Yippee. But I feel like I sound like shit. Let me observe. I do sound like shit. There we go. I should sound better. I'm telling you, like sometimes this shit just doesn't work. All right, we should be good though. Okay, you're trying to beat these allegations. What allegations? Allegations of fucking what? What's good, Teddy? How you doing? Been a minute, shit. Sure has. You missed some shit, man. You have missed some shit. That was Mario Kart World. It's very fun, man. It's some bullshit, but it's Mario Kart. Like that shit happens. It's actually, it blows my mind how serious people took that last tweet, bro. Oh my god, we're gonna talk about it because it's insane. But like, obviously, it's Nintendo kids, so like, obviously they react this way. But boy, are they just loud and wrong? Are they just loud, dumb, and wrong, bro? That shit is insane to me. My fucking OBS full screen. The fact it was on Reddit was hilarious to me. Somebody put that shit there, bro. The person that posted that shit put that shit there. My shit does not end up on Reddit without somebody like fucking shoehorning that motherfucker there. And every time I've ever been on Reddit, it's been some fucking bullshit. You kind of like the Evanescence of Twitch. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Divine intervention. It's fucked up, bro. This shit ain't right. I wanna say, I love it, follow every day. What's good, bro? Lucci? Stop, Baba G. Stop. Yo, squarehead ass got no business wishing me a happy partnerversary, man. You don't mean that. You click the button. You don't mean that. You click the button. You don't mean that shit, bro. You don't mean that, damn it. All right, I'm turning the fucking camera on early because fuck it, bro. I kept the same lighting as last time. I don't know if I'm going to keep it forever, but we'll keep it while I don't have a background. Where is this so-called button? I don't know. It should be above your chat box or something, man. Don't turn the camera on. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got no choice. I got no choice but to turn the camera on. What do you mean don't turn the camera on? I have no choice but to turn the camera on. Anywho. Yellow. That shit was I kind of laggy when I was I kind of laggy when I clicked the button? I feel like I was. I feel like that shit lagged a little bit. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Let that shit lag again. I'll fucking do it live on stream. You gonna see it happen live in 12 FPS. Shit, I might not even get banned if it's a 12 FPS. Yeah, it stuttered. What was that? My shit got an impediment? Why my stream have an impediment? We don't got therapy. We ain't got therapy for this thing. Anyway. Anywho. Yeah, they took that shit way too seriously. But it was dumbass funny. It's so fucking funny to me that they took it that seriously. That shit didn't even go viral. Like, the posts that I have that go viral don't even get fucking comments that bad. And this shit, people were fucking tweaking, bro. I just don't get it. I just don't get streamers, dude. I don't get it. Do they not know how to play the game? It's Mario Kart. Bitch, we're all familiar with Mario Kart. For talking like that? Oh, my bad. My bad. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? See, before I used to be able to say, yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares? It's fucking TikTok. But now that's real. The streams there are real. Maybe not during the just chatting portions, but when I swap to a game, it's real. Don't you like the live on me, sucker? Now that they're sort of real, we'll see. Maybe it was only real for one day. Maybe it was only real for one day. But If that's the case, then I have to not care about it, but I like now it actually matters. Like I can't get away with saying some of the shit that I was saying. I'll do what I want, man. Fuck you. Fuck you then. Interactions. Why are you just typing interactions? You trying to boost that shit? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me because it makes me uncomfortable. See, the problem with the TikTok chat and the TikTok stream is those are fucking normies. Those are fucking normies, dude. They don't belong anywhere near me. But the fact that they have to perceive me in any way as they're scrolling is pretty fucked up, I think. If for distraction, I keep running back in and about it. It's good, Jasper. What is it? They're another level of norms I'm not comfortable. But when I was telling that fucking story, damn it, man, like it alive. What is that? Oh, about when I was telling that story about La Friday's when she was working at a Spirit Halloween, and the police officer's getting pissed on by the homeless woman. The light is look, man. It's just because it's fucking close. Okay, it's just because it's close. I can lean back and maybe it's not so bad, but I'm just Dewey, bro. Like, what do you want from me? What do you want? If I'm Dewey, I'm just Dewey. Hating. Anyway, when I was telling that story, and motherfuckers were scrolling through and just happened to see it, and I was like, I feel bad for anybody on TikTok who's like just now see it, like they're scrolling and they have to hear this story, and like 8 people were like, mind you, this is the first time they said, mind you, right? This is the first time I've seen you. This is my first interaction with you, mind you. And I'm like, what do you, I'm sorry. If anything, it's your fault for not getting here sooner, so I couldn't warn you. Damn it, Mop. Mind you. What you want from me? You motherfuckers better stop liking that live. You stop it, bro. I can see every time. It's fucked up. Mind you, that's not my problem, but it is my problem. And if it's my problem, it's going to be everybody else's problem because we're all here together. Me, you, Zac Efron, Corbin Blue, all of us here together. Ashley Tisdale and them. Vanessa of the Hudgens variety. We're all in this together. Including you, new guy. Should be hilarious, especially on God, bro. Efron and Tisdale? Yeah, bro. We got all the whites together. Wouldn't want you this bad. Everywhere chasing these bags. Let me close this. All of us together. You can bet on it. You see what I did? You see what I did? That's another song. I know it's another song because they included it in the bracket the other day. Speaking of, Wednesday we're doing sitcom openings. Semmers. It's fucked up, Semmers. It's fucked up. I appreciate you for not clicking the button, telling me happy partner anniversary. It's fucked up that I have to see this all day. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But look at what they're doing to me. They got me up here like a fucking zoo animal. Put a hat on him. It's the lion's birthday today. It's his birthday. Give him a steak. Give him a big old T-bone. It's his birthday. Shut up. Leave me alone, bro. I need to be out in the wild. I need to put me in the wild where I belong. Uncage me. Uncage me. Why'd you send a rose, man? I hate that the TikTok chat is I hate that the TikTok stream is a real place now. You have one banger tweet and they want to parade you around town square. That shit didn't even bang though. That tweet didn't even bang. That's the problem. That shit got like 750,000 impressions and only like 5K likes, right? The problem, what the fuck is that? Is that a hard? Don't send that shit. Anyway, the problem is the comments are so stupid. On any tweet I've ever had that's gone viral, they've never been that stupid. This tweet in particular, because it is Nintendo focused. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. Those boys are mentally challenged. Those brothers are not all there. Oh my days, they're just not. But I should have known, okay? Nintendo drones. They called me French, bro, in the replies. I couldn't believe it. $1 worth of coins they will be spent, but why though? Why? Don't do that shit to me. Put the fucking hearts down. You stop wishing me a happy partner anniversary. Stop sending me fucking hearts on TikTok. This shit not right, bro. I was never supposed to be perceived in this way. Yeah, but they call me fucking French in the replies. And then they're trying to tell me I'm playing a game. They were so incredibly wrong. It's like insane. It's insane that they could all be wrong together in unison. It was insane. What's going on, Kogasune? It was so incredible that they could all be wrong, some in slightly different ways. Fuck you too. No, fuck you, bitch. Talking about some partnerversary. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm skipping this song. I'm skipping this song. I might skip the stream. Who trying to take over? Motherfucker, can you stop sending hearts in the fucking... is that what I call it? It looks like a box of chocolates. Like, honestly. Like a heart-shaped box of chocolates. And I don't fuck with you like that. Put the fucking hearts down. That shit make me uncomfortable. I swear to God, if that shit happens while I'm getting comboed on Twitch, I will end the stream. Oh my God. I will end the stream. That shit not okay, bro. There's too many of these quirky ass features that I don't support. There's too many of them. There's too many of them, and they do not increase engagement because they don't increase my enjoyment. Wait, should I add the Snark Leto? They said try harder, but in the comment they were like, I just don't understand. What's that shit here? Reddit, it was over. I just don't understand how people don't understand, like, playing the game. Like, why didn't he slow down? He's seen the blue shell coming. Like, I'm not fucking 20 leagues ahead of the fucking Donkey Kong. So far, in fact, that I still probably would have won if he didn't have the fucking horn. Also, he had a horn. I slowed down. He's beaming that shit. Might be 2 or 4. How do I send 50 hearts for a dog? I don't know, bro, but you need to knock that shit off, bro. What do you mean the streets were not fucking with the Sneddle? Are they hating? They don't get it, bro. Are you standing? What's not clocking to you, bro? What's not clocking to you? Get real. That shit not clocking to you, dude? That's the funniest thing. It's so funny to me. Like, I feel like a boomer almost a little bit because I'm not on the internet, obviously, like that. Some shit just happens to find its way to me, and that's one of the things that found its way to me. And so I used it as my title. But like, is it like too old? Is it like too many days old? They were actually hating on the Snarrow, if that's the case, bro. That's a good emote. I thought about even adding it to 7TV. I couldn't add it to Switch. I'm not adding multiple parts of it. Like one for each hand and then one for my body. That's crazy. I don't think that's right. I don't think we should do that, but still can't believe that was fucking Justin Bieber. Who was fucking Justin Bieber? Haley? Like, it might have been a tune, fam. It might have been a tune. I need to get a different playlist going, but I don't know what playlist to get going. I don't know what fucking playlist to get going. That is not what I typed. Yeah, but it might have been. It might have been what you meant. You don't know, bro. You're wishing people happy partnerversaries. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck off. Fuck, the chat will never, ever have control of my playlist. Ever, ever, ever. They will literally never have control of my playlist. I can never let them do that. I thought about doing that once, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't trust them at all in any capacity to really curate anything on this stream, let alone the fucking music, which is so near and dear to my heart. How many people have I put on to good music? So many. So many. That shit would be, it really would, bro. I'd get nothing but fucking Persona music, obscure anime openings, and fucking Chemical Plant Zone. Like, that's what I would get in here, bro. And while I would fuck with Chemical Plant, bro, I'm not dealing with that rest of this shit, bro. I'm not. That's just not right. I was never supposed to be put in that position. I really was not. What's the one? Is it Studiopolis? From Mania? Damn it, Katie Chemo. Hey, this is your fan base? Yeah, but I inherited most of these people. Though, to be fair, it notifies me. It doesn't notify me, but it shows on my dashboard that I really only share 30% of this audience with the others now. So there's something to that. There's something to that. We're less than half. I only share 30%. So maybe it is my fan base. But don't call them fans. They're not fans. They're just fucking people who have nothing else to do. Katie got nothing else to do right now. That's why she clicked in. She's waiting for something. Or something. She's like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Stop liking the damn live. Y'all better knock the... I just got off a league. I cannot believe Katie had lived her whole life. A whole full and beautiful life. Started looking for fucking makeup tutorials. Now she's playing League, bro. Like, that's just not right, bro. It's not right. It's my fault, but it's not my fault. Because I would have never, ever let this happen to you. I would have never, ever let this happen to you. I'll let you go. It's really not my fault. Because how was I to know? I was locking you down. You know I was locking you down. I was shutting the Katie calls down. I instituted a curfew. Katie Chemo was watching some makeup YouTuber person, right? In the middle of quarantine, had lived a full life off of the internet. Was looking for somebody on Twitch, seen me, clicked, couldn't see me. It was just a black screen. And she was talking to me about fucking Jumpstart Second Grade, the computer game from the 90s. She couldn't even see the screen and was talking to the void about Jumpstart Second Grade. Joined the Discord, started playing Uno with, Mavis Beacon. Mavis Bacon. Then she started playing Uno with Shofu and Trent. And then they started playing fucking Ace Attorney in call fucking 16 hours a day in the Snark Court. That's when the Snark Court was jumping, right? They were in there so long that I had to institute curfews. They were like 12 people deep in the Katie calls. I renamed the call to the Katie call. They were in there 20 hours a fucking day. So I had to institute a curfew. And I did. I limited them to they were shut down at 9 p.m. Pacific. They had to leave the fucking call. And now she's playing League. Lived a whole full life. Never seen that shit before. And now she's playing League. Imagine that. Living a whole full life. Dude, don't like the life. Dude, don't do that. Dude, don't do that. But what a life, huh? To live your whole life, stumble into a stream looking for a makeup YouTuber that you watch. Dude, your traps is almost... I hope your traps aren't as big as mine. Because you're much smaller than I am. And so you would be looking around, walking around like Quasimodo. There's just no way you're on your walks liking lives as you walk around. No. I didn't say you couldn't be built. I just said I hope not, because you would look like Quasimodo. That's all I'm saying. I just think that the portions would be off. Dude, I'm eating, scrolling TikTok. Okay, well, what are you eating? That's very important. That is very important. And keep scrolling. How'd you know I was walking? Oh, my bad, Dano. Wait, this is the first stream since my stream exploded after talking shit about Nano. Just some food, bro? No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Damn it, Tenshi. Don't do that, bro. Fuck you. Okay, but Cove's also caught a stray. I'm the Goku to your... Why the fuck am I Vegeta? I'm not fucking Vegeta. I'm not Vegeta. Are you crazy? When my hairline starts going, maybe. Maybe. Also, Audrey, you didn't even miss Friday, I'm pretty sure. I'm not Vegeta either, Hope, but you have to be. Happy partnerverse. You can't say that in the TikTok chat. What are you saying to me right now? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's pissing me off, actually. This song is pretty cool, and you would have never listened to it if the chat had control. Why not? Because it's not my partnerversary on TikTok. You people need to stop telling me happy partnerversary. I hate this shit. If you under 5'8", you the Vegeta. Well, her and I are both 5'2", I think. Talking shit on Nano and get blown up. No consequence. Talking shit on Zach. He said, "Come on, man. Why the universe hate the Zach man?" It is fucked up, Zach. It is fucked up. But see, it's actually after I said I talked shit about Cobes. That's what it was. They said, "Nah, not white on white crime." I was not lying on you, bro. I was not lying on you. I went to the first Asian woman stream I saw. You were in there. Was it to my benefit that it happened to be Jasmine? Yeah, it was. It was, but you were there. Party had happy partner anniversary. You can't say that on YouTube. I've been over here with it. Hope you've been good, though. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Truly, really and truly, I don't know. The terrorist card I know apartment release was so funny. That guy's hilarious, bro. Zach is the fucking goat, bro. What are we clocking today, Queen? We're standing on business, okay? You need to clock that I'm standing on business, okay? It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. Yes, it is incredibly funny. Dude, keep scrolling. How much? Ew, it's just fucking funny, man. Unless you're saying ew about something else. I'm sorry I look like this, bro. How much is it to send a galaxy? How about we never find out? Oh, you saw that shit today? Okay, that means I'm not so boomer. I'm not too late on this. You play rematch, I'll buy that fuck ass bundle today. I might. It depends on how many we have. I know I'm not gonna have the full 5. Han might be available. Maybe Jay, maybe Ryan. But you got work tomorrow, brother. You can't stay up late. Dude, don't type that. Don't type that. Tenchi, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Your chest hair got the same shape as a Mario Kart track. First of all, stop looking at my chest. Please don't do that. I don't like being perceived. Wait, is that Tenchi? You talking about Captain Bussy Blaster? Who's to say? Who's to say? Be fine. I don't work super early. Well, we'll see what time I play. Captain who? Yeah, bro. It's some shit you wouldn't understand. It's just some shit you wouldn't understand. Maybe you do understand. Maybe you do. I don't know. But that's that on that. They wouldn't get it, bro. I don't get it either, but it's probably let the lesbos celebrate. I'm not hating. Why would I hate? The lesbians have never wronged me. I feel like your hair grew back super fast. I mean, it's been a year since I buzzed it, damn near. 10 months, I guess. But, I mean, it's been back at this length for like 6 months. So, but when it came back, I feel like it damn near came back wavier. You have to let the tab open a farm points and go to O'Hare. It was over before it started. Can we get a mullet? I've had a mullet. And this is we're almost back there. If I really wanted to, I've been getting it trimmed. So like, we're not doing that, but like, you can see how it would kind of get there. Can you guys stop liking the live? You're going to get randoms in here as they're scrolling and they're not going to have any idea what I'm talking about. I disagree. I had it. You can see clips where I had it and I don't think it looked that good. I don't. I'm telling you, Tenchi's a fake gooner. He doesn't goon for real. Tenchi's too depressed to goon. He doesn't, like, his whole body goes limp. I think this is your, I think so too. Okay, with or without the facial hair, Katie Chemo. People are 50-50. Damn it, Zach. That's what I said. That's what I said, Katie Chemo. What is gooning, dude? It's well, how do I describe it? If you're a gooner, you're freaked out. You're just freaked the fuck out. That's really the easiest way I could put it. The simplest way I could put it. Damn it, bro. You can't say the happy anniversary after you've already spoken to me plenty of times. Let them locks for the hair? Yeah, the hair. I'm growing the hair out. I thought. Goober? No, gooner. Guy is yoinking and splinking his shit constantly. He's taking my goon culture away from. You're just not about it, bro. One who goon. Why'd you add that extra O? I got this shit. Comments fucked up, dude. Is this something I should look up? No. It's a real jerker. Real oinky spoinker. Yeah. You get it. Oh, yeah. Somebody who's constantly looking for reasons and perhaps even new methodologies to freak their shit. That's what a gooner is. It was for a couple months, people were confusing with edging, and that was a terrible couple of months. Edging is ethical. Gooning sometimes is not, I think. Constantly cranking. Yeah, you get it. Speaking of, by the way, bro, I haven't cranked a pack in fucking. They don't know ball. Katie Chemo. Stop this. This wasn't you. 5 years ago, this was not you. You were a normal small town girl living your life. Now you're talking about they don't know ball. This that real gooner shit while playing League of Legends. This shit not okay, man. It's not okay because it's not. It comes back to me. It comes back to me. It's not my fault. Katie Chemo had lived her entire life off the internet. Stumbled upon a stream during fucking quarantine and it's been over. Now she playing League, bro. Now she playing League, bro. I didn't corrupt you. I'm not trying to control women. I just want the best for her. I also don't want to be held complicit. I am not responsible. Oh, do you be standing on business? What's not clocking to you, bro? What's not clocking to you? I miss when goon meant like mob bosses underling. Yeah, we all do. We all do. I don't even know how did they even start? How did they even start where somebody said I'm gooning my shit right now? Can you clock the Snarkcraft though? You just had a server. You just played. That's not my fault that you guys weren't committed and you stopped playing. That's not my fault. It can't be my fault. Look at you. Weirdos and freaks. Y'all are weirdos and freaks. I didn't do anything. Tell Amir not to be radicalized by me, and they said, I don't even know what radicalized means. Best times. I didn't recall that until just now, but that's probably the funniest thing she's ever fucking said. Nah, Minecraft, the way I do it is not boring. The way we set up the last server was not even that crazy. Got our merch today. Gonna have to hit the gym to fit in mine, but that's a W goal. Did you have the option to size up if you wanted to? So Tuki, if you don't pick a fucking chat, if you don't go back to TikTok. I'm disappointed and disgusted that you fucking left the TikTok chat to send that fucking message, but don't go back now that you're here. Is it time for the 2-week Minecraft craze? I mean, the last one lasted about a month. But it's because we have... Also, I thought you guys hated the Wendigo. I'm diversifying. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not you. Repro merch in the future. The designs go away soon. My account been set up. Fuck, bro. Only went up to the 3. The Adidas one went up to 4. Damn. Damn. I thought that shit did go up to 4. Now, your TikTok streams are hashtag real. They're not, though. They're not. They might have only been real for that day. They might have only been real for that day. We don't know. Me doing chatting for sure is not real, but maybe when I play a game, it'll go back to being real. He was a goofball, but now he isn't, so it's okay. Interesting. I'll get the likes up to 1K. No, don't do that. You don't have to do that. No, don't handle it. Why aren't you doing the draft league with the other noted poke streamers? When did I become a poke streamer? Straight saying it started in Reddit in 2019, broke confinement, just when I turned to iPhone, it slowly leaked from there. That shit leaked from iPhone. That's enough to never want to use that shit again. Who said that? Somebody in the YouTube chat. You'll see it pop up soon. This man couldn't handle competitive Pokemon. I'll have you know, I'm one of the greatest Pokemon competitive players to ever exist. I just don't play. And it's documented. It is documented. I had Joey build me a team once, Gen 7, right? Gen 7. I play Scoot, I play Redacted. I 6-0 Redacted. Smoke that you. They just don't get it, bro. That's on video. That's on video. And that's some of y'all's GOAT. Was anyway. Hello, my token white streamer. Hello? Stop, Luigi Rock. Stop. You know. Come on, bro. You've been around long enough to know. Don't hit me with that partner anniversary shit. Don't do that to me. Stop that. Stop it, man. Yeah, I think though. I think I'm gonna let it get a little bit longer. And I'll probably leave it. I don't think I'm gonna let it get too long. I thought about letting it get too long, but I think I'm gonna leave it at this length. Which, me saying that, right? Coming back to like circling back around to that, because I wanted to finish that thought earlier and then I didn't. Reminded me of when that woman said, I just dyed my hair, but like it's like the same color, so you probably don't notice. Like I even had ever seen her before ever in my life to even know that there would have been a difference. One, two, like we hadn't already dismissed her and everything about her prior to that statement. I tried to save her because they were ridiculing her in the chat, and it didn't matter. That's an elite snark face. It really is. What a terrible time. I had seen you on noted Pokemon streams. Was I mistaken? You were mistaken. Joey and I were probably doing some bullshit. And perhaps you've seen me react to some battles. But I do not play Pokemon like that. That was a terrible time. It was very funny, though. I don't know where she came from. They pulled a random-ass woman up from the chat on Christmas Day, of all days. Had her in the chat with Utopia, going back and forth like they're both not losers. Damn it, man, why would you do this to me? I'd never seen you before in my life. Who even is that? Who even is that to say happy anniversary to me? I swear to God, you've never in your life chatted in here before. You have never in all your days on this earth chatted in here. And you gonna hit me with a happy part anniversary? I had a name change? Who were you before? Who were you before so I can dead name you? Stop saying congrats. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Javonce? Fuck, bro. Maybe I seen that name one time. Maybe I seen the name one time. That's a fire-ass name. Why would you change that? Why would you say, don't say 5.9K tweet, hold on now, because first of all, like, 750,000 people saw that and only 5K people liked it. One. Two, is Legends Arceus still the best Pokemon game ever? I would argue that Scarlet and Violet on a Switch 2 is the best. That or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Objectively, as far as execution is concerned, those two. Did I enjoy Legends Arceus is a great deal? Yes. Is it still more superficial than those other games? I think so. I think so. With the lack of content, I think so. So it's hard for me to say. It's just easy to say so because it's a different experience. Can the YouTubers see our hat? Chat? Yeah, they can on the screen, but they can't. Name I wish I had when I was in middle school. That shit would have been fire. Nah, Legends Arceus didn't get a Switch 2 upgrade, and I don't think the frame rate is uncapped. You'll probably get a locked 30 if you play it. So, yeah, I guess technically it did get like a marginal one. I don't think it'll run the same. I think it'll run at 30 because that game likely has a locked 30. If it doesn't have a locked frame rate, yeah, then it probably runs at 60. What was I saying, though? What was I saying before that guy said that? Put the hat down. Damn it. Put the hat down, Zoomin. Wait, they were hating on my Lero Lero emote. Not the actual Lero Lero, but me doing the Lero Lero. Oh, I was talking about that fucking tweet. Bro, I've never ever seen awful takes like I've seen on this tweet. I've never seen them. And for whatever reason, somebody posted that shit on Reddit. Those fucking Redditors had the worst takes ever. We'll watch it. Let's see. Damn it, Archon. I fuck with you adding that white Nessie, though. Don't even get the nerd ready because they're not even fucking nerds. It's just wrong, bro. They put you on R Marco. I don't fucking know where they put me. I don't even have the original pose, but. See, this is what I mean though. I can't do this lighting with, but it's fine because the shadows are too dark. Damn it, D-Shmoo. You will stop wishing me a happy partner anniversary, damn it. Snark out towards shit pissing me off. Well, I think you're just ass. I think you might just be bad at the game. Which is what they tell me anyway. Alright, let me see. Let's observe. The way that you were standing on business right now is clocking. Thank you for clocking that. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you so much for clocking that I'm standing on business. You get me. So peep game, right? Obviously, I posted this weak ass clip, right? It's not even a crazy clip. It's really not. It's really not. And the only reason I did this, in the way that I did it was so that I could say cataquack in a Cadillac, right? So we're just gonna watch for context. It's fine. I'm not even doing anything that crazy. This is cataquack, so that's what I'm saying.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do all that for? I did all that just to get with a fucking blue shell?
Now clock this, right? Now clock that how long it takes this DK to even get around me. I've already pulled off. He hit me with that.
Like, what are we talking about? I do all that to get hit with a fucking blue shell and a horn by that fucking cocksucker, that stupid, stinky fucking ape. Like,
it was funny that I said stinky ape.
I outraced that motherfucker like you wouldn't fucking believe, bro.
I'll imagine.
Like you wouldn't believe I outraced him. Like I'm a fucking cataquack in a Cadillac.
That's all I did that clip for. That's all of the theatrics are simply so I could say cataquack in a Cadillac. On God, that's why, right? Because it's funny to say. All them bookmarks, okay, and they hate it, right? Then they put this stupid ass shit on Reddit. You could read the replies. It's all get carded. It's just Mario Kart, idiot. It's designed that way. You're bad. I'm like, you need a job. This is the only real shit. Blue shell in top 4 is wild. It is wild. You should be able to get a fucking blue shell in top 4. This guy talking about, it's been amazing to see so many streamers outright refuse to understand what the game is. First of all, I am not upset at him saying that I have a lack of, insinuating that I have a lack of understanding for the game. First of all, fundamentally untrue, right? 2, don't call me a fucking streamer. Bitch, how dare you? How dare you call me a fucking streamer? You can't rewind that shit on live. Is that Games Cage hype guy? It sure is. It sure is. The way you clock that, bro. Anyway. Wrong, right? Wrong. This guy, easy content and clips. And then, I don't know, a game that's been built around anti-threat to lend kitchen to the game, which sometimes doesn't seem like a Nintendo thing. Like, what? First of all, you guys are taking this shit way more seriously than I'm taking it. I don't give a fuck about Mario Kart. I was having fun. I was having fun. Just don't get hit. Fine. Perfectly acceptable comment. I fuck with that guy, right? Kimmy, I'm sorry. Kimmy, I'm sorry, right? But you're just out of your fucking mind. He sees the blue shell so early. Mind you, right? Mind you, I see the blue shell. When do I see the blue shell? I see the blue shell after I have landed here. I see as I'm about to land, I see it, right? Look at where I am relative to the rest of them. Right? I'm not slowing down.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Look at DK. Look at how far I am from DK, right? I'm so far, in fact, that I get hit
and lose. I did all that to get hit with a fucking blue
and still come back up. I'm about to hit the boost pass. Likely, it's still possible that I win. Depending on how many coins this DK has, it's possible that I still win. Once we hit the boost panels, we go through the air and maybe I draft him at the end. It's possible. Until I get hit with a fucking horn, which, by the way, look at how fucking far he is from me when he activates that shit, right? I don't get hit by that. I likely still win, right? But the point is, why would I slow down? Why would I slow down if that's the distance that I have? Other people are in here like, you should have, it's a decision-making thing. I gotta find it. I gotta find it because this is the funniest one. It's the funniest one. Where's it at? Guess that's what happens when you try to make a casual game more skill-based. Learning deep mechanics is useless against the chaotic nature of the game. It's not, though. It's really not. First of all, we're just having fun. Isn't it a quote? It might be a quote. We're just having fun. I just happened to take that line. Why am I not taking the fastest line? Some guy was like, the skill is also in the decision-making. You should have just taken the items instead of going for that cut. First of all, no. That doesn't even make any sense. I'm not going to not skip a third of the course when I have protection in a banana for the off chance, for the same probability that I would get a horn I just got these items. It would have been the same probability. Maybe I end up in a worse position because now I have to go through this cloud. I'm in the air, losing time, and he could still hit me with something because they just got items. These guys right here just got items. They just got it. And while I know that blue shell has been thrown already and I can see it, but that's the item they just got. I'm doing these tricks just because that's fun. It's fun to do those tricks. Well, who cares?
I did all that just to get rid of fucking.
But like, how are you taking this shit so seriously? Let me see. Honestly, it's a skill. Decision making is part of being good at games. Rather than going for a shortcut, that item box would have given this guy's the fucking coat. Oh my god. Would have given him a banana be real. Yeah, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Who cares, right? I'm so far ahead. It's actually to my benefit, and I would have been proven right. Not that it fucking matters. It's Kart. They're taking it more seriously than I'm taking it, but it makes me seem crazy right now to do this. I would have been proven right had that guy if he didn't have a horn. Because in all likelihood, I start moving, right? I draft him as we go up these, and I probably pass him in the air or pass him when we land. What's good, Chid? I would have reported. It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Mind you, right? Whole time, I still only did this just so I could say cataquack in a Cadillac because I thought it would be funny to yell about my plight of being a fucking cataquack in a Cadillac. It also doesn't have me if you have a food item right there. Hey, yo. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is why you can't get on Twitter on... It was just a woman on a fucking bicycle. A motorbike. But anyway, it's so funny to me that they took it so seriously. I was just posting a silly little clip where I said cataquack in a Cadillac and called the ape stinky. Like, I don't get it. Glistening Eben. Okay, chill on me. What's good, Cash? Just to get Reddited and them tell me this is Kart. People don't understand what Mario Kart. We all know what Mario Kart is. We all know there's a possibility. Every single one of us understands when you load up Mario Kart that this could happen to you. In fact, not that it could happen to you, it will happen to you. It will happen to you. And you just got to hold that. But I don't think there's any scenario where I did anything wrong. I don't understand. This is what happens when your identity is tied to the things that you enjoy instead of defining your own value as an individual. It's really fucked up. If you've placed all your value as an individual on the things that you enjoy so that can vet you without having to do anything for yourself, it's over. You cannot be saved. I exist outside of Mario Kart. Let me see what this is. Oh, I seen this. I seen Fidel get fucking dunked by a fucking blue shell. This shit is way worse than what happened to me. Because if this shit happened to me, look at him. Look how embarrassing it is. Get up, bro. Get up. Like, are you serious? How do you get fucking dunked? Yo, real spill fountain? Yo, 2-2s? Yo, I'm not letting that shit happen to me, Crody. Yo, real road man? Yo, the man, I'm not letting that happen to them. 2-2s, fam? Anyway. I keep having to click back through my chats because they've been... He's cheating again? My bad. That was my mistake. I shouldn't do that. I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't do that. Anyway, I thought that was insane how serious they took it. I thought that was insane. I thought I was crazy. Now, if the business is true, yo, you're sick to my stomach, fam. It's incredible how much mileage we've gotten out of that stem. It really is an elite stem. They got a ridiculous accent. They're not real over there. They're Gerbers, fam? Yo. I lie? Yo, say swear, fam. But if the business is true, I'm clocking it. Fuck, bro. He is Canadian. Fuck, bro. He is Canadian. There's something there. There's something there. You could put that together, bro. You could put that together. Damn. That's fucked up. Really and truly. Where'd my fucking chat go, bro? This has got to stop. This has got to stop. I keep losing my chat in layers and layers of windows. The good news is nobody's spamming like in that fucking TikTok stream anymore. I'm free. It's like constantly getting poked by a stick at the bottom of my screen with somebody's liking that shit. We drowning? Drowning in what? In the waves? Cause my waves on swim? Cause my waves on swim? I get it. You feel me? Hey, bro, I appreciate that. Who the fuck is that? Who did you just get this up to? Who the fuck is that? What's good, man? What's good? Who the fuck is that, bro? I've never seen these people before in my life. Never all my days on this earth. You just making up people. You're making up chatters to give subs to. Please tell me that was at least random. Tell me that was at least a random fucking gift. I don't know how to choose specific people. So it just does it random. You just click gift to community or gift to a specific user, right? Right? Oh, wait. Can somebody post a Sneddle? I'll find it in the Discord. We got to see whether or not this is a fire ass emote or not. I think this shit is hard, bro. Just click my name and hit give. Yo, Chad, we fucking with this or what, bro? We fucking with this Sneddle? This shit. Can we spam it right now so we can see it in juxtaposition? He hitting that shit on God, bro. On God he is. On God he is, bro. They're hating on me. Who was hating? Nano, and why were they hating? Why were they hating? You guys get it, bro. You guys get it. Okay, Lil Kim. You know, you feel me? You feel me? You get it, bro. You get it. You get it. You feel me? Only the real know, bro. Only the real. Only the fucking real know. It's giving Street Fighter neutral. Look, bro. You're not trying to get... I'm locked in with some footsies, bro. My nooch is serious. That's the only way I was winning games with Launch Ryu. This is why he liked that duck Pokemon, Surfetched. Fuckers are really liking the live, bro. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off, damn it. Yeah, bro. They don't get it, though. I only got Smash Bros. Nooch, unfortunately. That's not real Nooch. That's not real Nooch at all. Real Quackball dance. I fuck with Quackball so heavy, bro. They were hating on my zesty ass ducks. You will get TikTok. Not unless I swap to a game, I don't think. I don't know how I would get... Well, we'll see. Maybe it was just the first day. Maybe they're not real. Maybe that day was an anomaly. We'll see after I swap to a game whether or not... We'll see. I have no idea. I came to Kart, but man, shit. Oh, my bad, Lafrada, but I haven't checked that shit out yet, bro. You know, it was Father's Day. You know I got kids and shit. We went to brunch. It was delicious. I had granola crusted French toast. I'll keep sending hearts on TikTok. You don't have to do that, bro. You really don't. You really do not. Oh, I can't even say that. It's actually too aggressive. How the baby moms doing? They're all right, bro. You know how they be. You know how they be. They hate me until we go out to brunch and they're like, well, this was so nice. Like, we should do it again. Like, why don't you come around anymore? Like, let's, like, you know, chill on me, man. I don't use TikTok. I go live there to cover my bases, but I don't use that platform, which is why they hate me. I go live and post there to cover my bases because I told these motherfuckers I would. We're unbricked, by the way. We got unbricked today. I don't need to do anything because I'm not trying to do anything with it. You know what I mean? Same shit and then boom, outside your house. You've been warned shit happened 4 times already. With baby moms, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Then they're trying to get back around me and I'm like, that's not a good idea. But like, come on, let's. And then I do it. And then look at us. DILF Monday is on the watch. No, it's not, bro. There was no DILF domicile. I'm telling you, they could never do that show. They could never, ever do that show. That's why they did the last variant where it was the dads and the sons with the MILF moms. Because you could not do old men and young women. You couldn't. Even though that's more common in society, it's not. It's certainly got a negative connotation. It's on a MILF hunt? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. DILF Dungeon is crazy. The DILF domicile was gross, bro. Getting burned at the stake. I mean, it's happened. No, it's not hidden. Man, if you don't put that fucking partnerversary down, y'all motherfuckers will stop. Congratulate. How did she do this until 12K? LaFriday was waiting for her mask to come off, bro. She was sitting in her bed on a mask, tapping away. They're in the TikTok chat trying to mimic a fraction of your power, LaFriday. They're in there getting cramps, trying to figure that shit out, bro. Some skincare on. I know, bro. You don't got to tell me. I'll be knowing everything. I'm hyper aware. Omnipresent. Omniscient. You can't fuck with me. But that's for another day. Another time, perhaps. Jeff, put that shit down, bro. Please. Please. Back to like, fuck, bro. Man, season 3, but they bring the gilfs too. Nobody's swapping off, bro. Nobody's swapping off. Because they damn near all fumbled when they brought what's her name daughter around with Luigi and them. You think if the sun shone directly on the forehead, it'd be like a flashback? No, bro, the light is so very close. If I back up, it's not even like that. And my dewy skin persists, but it's not even like that. Milk Monday do a poll for the hottest Pokemon mom. Only, bro, who is doing that? Hello. I hate YouTube emos. The wave is fine, and the red guy when he's chewing his shit, it's funny. But the rest of them. Actual attractive women on the shit and shit shifted? Of course it did. That one woman have grandkids? She sure did. She sure the fuck did. I never felt more like a bonus. Bro, what I was doing to her, what I was doing to Charlene is all-time content, but I was also a piece of shit, bro. Every time she brought up her daughter who died, it was fucked up, bro. Miss Drybones at 2.5, may they rest in peace. I'm assuming they died. They didn't die, bro. They just fuck, bro. I remember there's a bar. We were going to do a live reaction at the bar with them because all the kids in LA were going to a specific bar and watching it with each other. And so we were going to do a live reaction with them one of those Mondays, but we would have had to do it on Sunday when it aired to watch with them. Got 2K Friday, got that. Nobody going back there, bro. Nobody going back there. I'm telling you, today we'll figure out whether or not it was real or an anomaly. Breast Curry's, I'm telling you, bro, See, here's the thing. This is what I mean, bro. Just give me something to work with. Give me some content to work with, bro. Nobody else saying Russell Westbrook. Like, she was dribbling her shit, bro. That's all-time content out of me. It's a shame that we had to... me reacting to him, all of us reacting to him saying, I'm trying to suck the acrylic off them toes. Me running around the green screen. And I said, I know I came back from the other side. And they were like, how'd you do that? It's just all fucking funny, bro. It's fucked up that they had to ruin that shit, bro. Senator, is that you? Bro, they were hating crazy, bro. All you need to do is give me something to work with, bro. I'm telling you, I'm unfuckwittable. I'm unfuckwittable, bro. With some shit to work with. I'm damn near unfuckwittable now. It was before your time. It really was. It was before your time, bro. If we get too many normies in here, we're gonna have to do the fucking Snark history lesson. And I'm gonna get you guys from the chat. I'm gonna get like the Friday and Semi and others to do like lessons on Snark history. We'll send them blocks of clips and have them present. You can see what Snark did here. This was during an age where Snark was doing a lot of this, and then they show clips of me. Shit, it's kind of snore to me. Shit, it's kind of snore to me. You saying that shit boring? Push you to sleep? Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Glurp. Yeah, we're running the Snark University, bro. Snark History 101. That might be elite, bro. It might be great content. Because it's just recycled content. And everybody knows the best content is content that has been recycled. I'll be the janitor. No, you need to be one of the testimony, like one of those. You're gonna be a speaker in the class, like during one of the sessions. Can you speak on how Snark changed your life? And then you get up there and say, "Yeah, I play League now," even though I would have never ever let you do that. How to be a professor? Maybe we have submissions or something, but you have to. We would legitimately have to have like more new people than old people in here. Like shit would have to blow. That would be the only way where I think that would be a good idea. 3-part course of Silhouette and Tsushima Snark. That's good lore, bro. Upside down. The differences between upside down, left, and right Snark. Every time I'm falling off the ceiling, bro, there's some shit there, bro. If people really wanted to do it, we could do it. If people really wanted to do it, we could do it. I don't know what Tenchi's sending me. It's bro, I'm not hitting the fucking greedy. I'm not hitting the fucking greedy, bro. This is 2023. Yeah, bro, you could really do it though. I'm telling you. 30-minute class. We'd have to do more than 30. My first mention is that, of course it is. Oh, it's not Birdo racism. Birdo not a good person, bro. I'm an ally, but Birdo not a good person. Add the Cyber Chase song, y'all not real cartoon enjoyers? They did. On a cartoon one. They did. I don't know if it was included in the video, but it was there. Well, on Wednesday, we're doing sitcoms. Bro, I'm telling you, Baby Daisy's always there. It goes back to when Stizzy and I were doing Double Dash, bro. Oh, God, Baby Daisy used to fuck us up. I swear she was in that game, was she not? Damn it, Kronos. The video don't have fake fans. It's hard to say what we could do for those videos to make them better. They can be longer. That is just cutting them all out. It's hard to get everything in there and not get the video flagged. But the Double Dash days were crazy, man. Damn it, Elite. Damn it. Don't you know I don't care about that shit? Does it even say how long it's been? I think it's been like 6 years. 5 years? 6 years? Of the 9? The synergy is off days? Yeah, bro. The synergy, me yelling at the synergy is off and us dying on that fucking bridge. Being long and flash, I think it's understandable. Yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, people are missing content. People are in the comments like, why wasn't this included? Why wasn't this included? Bitch, they were. Okay, they were. But, like, who cares? Like, you know what I mean? To, like, watch the whole fucking thing. We'll see. The Disney one's being worked out. Should be out Wednesday or Friday. per use. Per the fucking use. They should be out. And then the sitcom one will be out. I still have no idea what the fuck we're doing for Fuck With Me Friday. I have no idea how the fuck we're fixing that. It's been 2 weeks. It's about to be 3 weeks because I have no idea. I got no clue. I do have to do a class solely on school speech, but it wasn't even a speech. It would just there would have to be a 3-part class, I think, on Scoot alone. From man-made lakes to him not believing in dinosaurs, him letting the fucking convict break into his home to suck him off, eating a burger on a date, him thinking sloths were bears. Like, who is Scoot? Somebody used to be featured on this stream pretty prominently. There was a group of people who used to be featured on this stream very prominently, who were also streamers. Their communities are where I got most of my viewers because I would have never ever gone live. That person's new Archon. And they're people I don't interact with anymore. I'm no longer part of that community, so these people are reminiscing. It's Shizzy was laughing because Scoot's fridge broke and he'd own one, and then Scoot said, "I don't learn so very good," and Shizzy started laughing. And Scoot said, "You should laugh because I have a learning disability," and then Shizzy and I both started laughing. I can't find the dinosaur clip that shows in the comments are so good. I'm the one singular comment saying first Scoot doesn't believe in dinosaurs, now he's gay, is all-time comment. That's one of the greatest comments to ever exist on any platform ever. You will have to tell us what happened, man. They're gonna have to tell you what happened. And by them, I mean one particular individual, maybe two. They can't avoid it forever. They want to stay on this internet shit. But what I have done is what I believe is for the best. Is one thing, but see, what is even the correlation between those two strikes? Because legitimately, what the fuck, right, are your standards? What is the thing that connects them all? Because you could do anything next. Oh, he buttered his toast with a spoon? Get him out of here. Like, he said, first, Scoot doesn't believe in dinosaurs. Now he's gay. I'm out of here. Like, those are the two strikes. What is the correlation? That guy has to be Republican. He's got to be. But no, if he was a Republican, he also wouldn't believe in dinosaurs, probably. So who's to say? So who's to say, really? I don't know. But what I do know is it's very fucking funny. It's one of the funniest comments I've ever seen about anybody. Alongside the one that used to be my pinned, where they commented on that Snark, Best of Snark singing compilation on that random ass channel. And they commented, Snark genuinely looks like somebody who has no talent. Or no, they said Snark genuinely looks like one of the most useless people on the planet. So him having actual talent is crazy. First of all, it's fundamentally untrue. Fundamentally untrue. And it's fucked up that I go to bat every day to make the world a better place for that guy to fucking live in it. Like, that was my fault. You were like 6 years old when I got that comment, bro. I got that comment 3-4 years ago. It wasn't even on my channel. It was on a fucking Snark clip channel. It was on a Snark clip channel, bro. Those were the days. Those were the days. I sent live the clip of my fucking stream exploding the other day. He needs to upload that shit. I'm dead. I need to get somebody else on the clip channel. I need to have a team on that specific clip channel just uploading shit. Cause that one cannot be late, bro. Not my grandpa reminiscing. I'm your fucking never mind. I tell your mom I said hi. Tell your mom I said hello. But like, I'm not. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Give it time. We're taking it slow. Her and I are taking it slow. Bye. Where's the comp with Snark? Bro, that shit would be 100 hours long. You put a compilation together of me saying I'm gonna end it all, it'd be 100 hours long. That shit would be. Don't. I be getting Sean, bro. It's me too. I be getting jump scared by Big Sean. He be fucking popping up out of nowhere, bro. Got my all-stars. That shit fire or what? Tell me that shit fire or I'm doing it. Tell me that shit is fire or I'm doing it right now. But don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Every time Big Sean drop a good verse, something bad happens. Is that true? I believe you, but I don't know if that's true. Do I just blindly believe that? I might just believe that and live my whole life believing that's true. Because it sounds like some shit that would be true. Do it because that shit fire. You meant to say that shit was fire, right? That shit fire? Hell yeah, bro. Okay, so I don't have to do it. Okay. Whoo. I'm not listening to more. I'm not listening to Big Sean at all. If he pops up with a good verse, it'll get to me. That's what I say all the time, bro. I'm not listening to a 40-song album. I'm not listening to Big Sean. I'm not listening to a ton of other artists. If some good shit happens, it will find its way to me. Well, slept through a whole Snark stream. No, you didn't. I only been live for like an hour. Or been beat my ass. Damn it, man. That's honestly what you get for this Kart shit. Like that one lady YouTube hates who gets pregnant and the world leader dies. What is she? Trisha? It's fucked up, bro. I'm not on the internet and all, not know that. I shouldn't have extra white women knowledge in my head. You know what I mean? Like that's some niche white woman shit that I just should never know. And I think that's my biggest problem with this internet shit. To be honest. But I can't trust. You are a white woman. No, I was a white woman at a point in time for the sake of that clip. For the sake of that clip, I was a white woman for a moment in time. And she was not bad. She was beat. Though, I remember her being a little bit worse. I remember Snarkette being a little bit worse than what she was. So, my mistake. My bad for her. You mad because the people want Snarkette? No, the fuck they don't. No, they don't. They had better not. The screenshot already. I think today we can find the perfect picture to encapsulate the horror in Snark. You be a gorgeous tiger. Let's face facts. I don't think I would, bro. My features are too bulbous, and I don't want to do this because I feel terrible for other trans women, right? Who maybe share features with me. And I said that like I was a trans woman. I'm not. Bulbousness. Stop, bro. Stop. My features are too prominent. I don't think I look good as a woman, as we seen in that edit. So, are we ever going back to insult? Maybe once the game is better. Prominence. Look at the schnoz, bro. Like, come on. Go fund me for a facial feminization soon. I'm not doing that though. I'm not. I don't want to be a woman. I don't want to be a woman, bro. That's funny. It's not funny, bro. It's not funny because before the TikToks streams were real, that was the only comment I got in there. Hey, did Rembrandt painted you as a woman? Be like, damn, she was hot back then. That's not true, bro. That's not true. You can't prove that. Snotty is not built for that. Yeah, they were kind of hating. But it's hard to say, bro, because originally Like me streaming in 4K now is great because people can see it. But back when I was streaming in 4K originally in 2K prior to that, a lot of people couldn't see the streams. And that was during a period of time where like we were going through it anyway, as far as turnover from the community. And I think a lot of them just didn't come back. Told everyone here and they started posting, I was shaking my boots. I mean, if we're being real, right? If we're being real, well, I'm not going to say, but like, it's very similar to the lip color. Time to go to the real stream? Where the fuck are you going? It gets you with the shadows and how the contrast through the green screen. Well, that's because of the lighting. People like this lighting. What did I do? My bad. People liked this lighting last time. And the reason we got here was because my fucking stream exploded. My monitors turned off. The lights turned off. I was sitting here in darkness talking to the stream. But check it, right? This is the normal lighting, which looks good. Arguably much better. You better stop liking the live. This lighting is better. However, people like the dramatic nature of this lighting. And I guess it's paired with the LUT as well. This specific LUT. It might be better. As far as, I mean, I don't know. I would have to still lower the other light. It's not more mysterious. Me sitting in the darkness was very fucking funny though. There's some about this one. It was the harsher shadows that make it look more dramatic. And pairing with the LUT, because the LUT flattens me out a little bit. This adds more pop back into it. Makes them look more stylized, more artistic. And so, my fucking TikTok stream died? Who's to say? Who's to say? Why are you rotating the dog? What did I do? What did I do? In any case, put the fucking hat down, USB. Makes you look like you're in a basement? Yeah, I guess. But objectively, this lighting is better. Objectively, this lighting is better. However, this is potentially more interesting. And so, it's interesting, though, finding a balance. Because we're in 4K, which is crazy, right? I'm too high quality. I got a very particular LUT on. My waves are on swim. And we got this lighting. So it's like, it's hard. Your spectacular highlights be specking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How many lamps in that room? I mean, no, still a whore? I'm not a whore. When did I become a whore to you and why? Can you guys tell me right now, when was that you first thought I was a whore and why did you decide to run with it? I only have the 2 lights on me. I have the one right above the camera. And then I have the fill light, which was the other one, to fill in these shadows. That's its specific job, is to do that and to illuminate the green screen so I could chroma key it out properly. Because this doesn't work with the chroma key, as I will show you again. See, because the shadows are too dark. And that probably looks fucking weird. I probably looks fucking CGI'd in right here. I look CGI right here. Like this shit it just doesn't look right. And so, just when people want to hunt, start openly pinning. Wait, who, LaFriday, who? You having a snarking story every other day? I don't, though. My mama, I didn't say your mom. And first of all, you sent a picture of me to your mom first. You set us up. Like, around me, look at a man. How you doing, brother G? You're him, fam. You're him. Good, man. How you doing? Where my answer at, La Friday? How you gonna set up your own? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. And get mad at me. You're not the look. Here's the problem. I don't know who that last one is, and that's just straight up cap. Are you very fortunate? The TikTok chat doesn't show up on screen. You better knock it off. Watching the game with my dad. Wait, this guy got a fucking father. Man. Why he flex on y'all like that? Why he flexing y'all that he got a dad? What's the TikTok tea? What you talking about? Shit, I'm jealous. Hey, look. Look, if you just let me into the family. If you just let me into the family, Audrey, like, I'll take you to the game. I'll take you to the game. We can watch the game. And, right, I'm an ally. I'll support you. I help you find a wife. Who he flexing on? He flexing on them, bro. Stay away from my... I'm good, bro. Your dad and I got nothing going on, bro. I promise you. I'm not... Come on, sport. It's not even like that, sport. Come on, Oz. It's not even like that. Come on, champ. Don't talk to me after wishing me a happy partner anniversary, bitch. You know I hate this streaming shit. I'm not pouncing on parents. That shit not funny. Stop laughing in there, bro. Shit not funny. I don't even know what that last one is, bro. What is that last one? I love your mother. Your mother and I love each other very much. And we're just, you know, we're just seeing how things go, you know? I don't want to replace your dad. I'm here if you need me. You know what I mean? Happy Father's Day. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Whose mom he's still in now? Audrey's. But okay, but who, like, legitimately though, what is the last one? Friday, what is the last one? This shit hitting a little too close to home. This guy had that conversation with his stepfather yesterday, bro. He had that same conversation with his stepfather yesterday, bro. They were at lunch, like, come on, man. Why you so? I'm not though, bro. I'm just dewy like that. You feel me? It's that skincare, bro. It's that skincare. Thought you said sweating. Oh God, that's what you meant, right? You'll never be dad. You'll always be Mark. Come on, bro. Oh. That's cap though. That's cap, La Friday. Was skincare of the Korean variety? I'll tell you though, what really set it off. It's the answer's always been the same, bro. It's that snail juice. It's that snail juice, bro. Get you some peptide toner, whatever it is that works for you. Put on that snail juice. Put on your moisturizer. And get active, bro. Use some sunscreen. But I'm telling you, like, if I'm back here, it's shiny, but it's not that shiny. It's because the lights are so fucking close, man. You should exfoliate. Me, I got little silicone scrubbers. Mucin? Yeah, the mucin. With a C. Snail mucus enjoyer. That shit get you right, bro. I think so. USB, but I'm not sure. How you living, you know? They don't say Goonie, bitch. Gooey. Happy partner anniversary. I hate this shit, bro. I hate that I gotta see this shit all day. Let me forget about this shit, man. Let me forget that I'm even live right now. We should be talking to each other like we're in the same room. Not parasocially, though, because I don't fuck with none of y'all, right? Get the fuck away from me. Arms distance. I fucking mush your shit. But, right? But, I'm not on the internet right now. That's not me. Not the Chris Brown. Stop. That's not what I was doing. Why you getting sad? Mush me? Yeah, bro. Just like your stepfather did. I screamed like I saw a wildcat about to tag me in my village. What the fuck, bro? Well, first of all, why'd you put yourself in a village setting? Was it so that I seem more feral? More wild? You could be in civilization. There are bobcats all around. Bobcats and bears, oh my. Like, I'm not a colonizer. I'm not a colonizer. However, right, there were some people in here. Once upon a time, there were some people in here that really, really had a colonization fetish. And were making some choice comments about me that I didn't so very much like. Have I ever been recognized in the wild? Yeah, but only in places where it was likely. Like where other people were also present. But it's happened. Yeah, it's absolutely happened plenty of times where I've been recognized in person. Like a dozen times. No, never like a fucking Whole Foods. Thank the Lord, because I promise you, either that Whole Foods is going, I'm going, or that person's going. Because this is not happening. Chicago tour win. You damn near missed your window. You're in the middle of your 6 weeks where Chicago is decent right now. Some twinks, man. Oh, that was the only funny comment that happened though. In the middle of them complaining about that Mario Kart clip, was some guy in the middle of those comments said, "Hey, unrelated, you fuck with twinks?" I didn't have the heart to break it to him that I did not. I didn't have the heart to break it to him that I wasn't gay, but like, your window, bro. Chicago's only nice for like 6 weeks out of the year, bro. And I said you missed your window already. Did you do a show? Yeah, in Cafe Troubadour in Sweden. Gay. Queer coded, that's just how incredible of an ally I am. So you're misinformed. It's nice right now. Yeah, but by the time I get there, it won't be nice. You get me. You get me. You guys understand. I'm chilling, just playing. You mad delayed, bro. That's what's up. That game getting any better? Has that game gotten any better? Did you get a Switch too? Yeah, I see it. I see it. I said unrelated. Do you like twinks? I didn't have the heart to break it to him that I didn't. I'm not gay. That's just fucked up about being an ally, bro. You got to have some uncomfortable conversations because you're in those spaces, right? Showing your support. And then you got to break people's hearts. Could have fooled you. I couldn't have fooled your mom. Your mom wouldn't have been fooled. Crying last year when it was in Chile for Halloween, remember? Is that facts? Stop. You allowed this to be the case, and you also are setting yourself up for that. You know. Just Uber only with one entry to be and me. I was going to, but well, shit just didn't happen like that, man. I'm sorry. I tried though. I tried to get extra ones. I'm pretty sure GameStop restocked today, right? I can still try, but I feel like it just doesn't matter that much. But I might have to. I might just have to get as many Switch shoes as I can to give them to you guys so I can have a full fucking Mario Kart lobby. I gave you the strongest weapon known to me. You did. You really did. But it's fine. It's not like your mom has not thought about me since. Unless she's been asking about me. I didn't know they restocked them. Yeah, you probably could still get one though. You probably could. Game stop. Let's see. Let's observe. Oh, they're only in store though, so you gotta go locally. But you can check stock maybe? You gotta go to the store. It's only in physical locations. But you can check online. And no, I'm not observing you. I will not be perceiving you. Damn it, Bullet. Let me forget that I'm live, bro. They say the Pro Controller is way better than the other. I think I never had the original Pro Controller. I just think these fucking Pro Controllers are tiny. Like little baby ass controllers. Anyway. You guys ready for Kart? You guys want to play more Kart? Any karters? You want to watch me play kart, I guess? I don't have big hands. But never mind. I promise there's no correlation, but who cares? Has them, but I'm in the deep south for another month, so A. Yeah. You could cop, probably. Kart time? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some kart. And then if people are around, finish that says I'm good, bro. Yeah, maybe. I just don't have enough people for a full lobby. I wish I did. Because I would much rather play with you guys in the randoms because I think it's funnier content. Especially when you said like fuck Zach. And then I have to play maybe tomorrow we'll do a bonus stream though. Because I do want to play rematch. And I think the normal group for rematch will be available tomorrow. So we'll do like a random bonus Tuesday stream. For that. All right, LaFriday, you should stop liking the live because I have to end it to restart to change the game. Dude, they got a rematch on the Switch too. I don't know. They don't. But they should. Got jump scared by a Valo update. I do not have that shit installed still. That's unfortunate for you, big man. Do they have Night Rain on Switch too? Hell no, but they do have the Dusk Bloods. Unless you got the 40 plus version. Yeah, they gave me 3 codes for the Elite Edition. So I have it, and then I gave it to 2 other people that were in that group. It's just so I knew I had people to play with. So, because I don't really want to play that shit with randoms. And so I do have to make content for them at some point, but I want to play that game anyway. Damn it, Zesties. All right. I'm swapping to Kart. We love Mario Kart. All of us. Sound like 20 rematches. So fucking fun. All right. And then, We'll probably go back and forth between Kart and rematch after tomorrow. Tomorrow, if and when we go live, it will be maybe straight up rematch. And then Wednesday will be the bracket. And maybe Kart, maybe rematch, depends on who's around and what I'm feeling. We might alternate. Best emote ever, what the fuck? The Peepo Goose? You stopped blinking? My bad. My bad. I just got pissed off looking at myself in OBS when that happened. And so I'm upset. I'm upset that I looked at myself in OBS when that happened. All right. I'm going to go ahead and stop the fucking TikTok stream because I have to. I wish I didn't have to. Am I tired? No, I'm not tired. Triple monitor setup. I only have 2 at the moment. Mostly because this desk doesn't have any fucking space. And I got these big ass monitors. That shit not happening anymore, B-boy. There is no Walmart Switch. How do I ask for your haircut? These days I would say I'll just ask for the fucking flow, I guess. That's not what I ask for, but it's the closest thing to what I got going on. I did get asked about the Will song. Ask me again on Wednesday. I heard it sped up. It's way better sped up. Okay. Let me set this. I wish I could. And start grooming you. You get it, bro. You could bring a pic, bro. I'll show them a picture. Should I? But let me. I gotta avoid the chat, right? Let me. Can you even see? Let me throw the lights on. It's fucked up. Let me get this way. Let me get this way. Like this, maybe. You take a screenshot like that. Like this, maybe. I don't know. A real man of the people? Yeah, but like, don't perceive me beyond that. Did I mute on purpose? No, maybe you couldn't hear me because the mic was... Yeah, I moved the mic. I figured I would be low, but I didn't think I'd be fucking muted. All right. I really do wish I could change the TikTok information prior to on live, but fuck it, I guess. All right, I'm just gonna save and go live, and then yeah, I moved it. And so like, well, I play Night Rain because I'm at it. It fucking sounds like it. It sure does sound like it. All right, let me change the YouTube shit. I just have to change so many things. Let's change the title specifically for YouTube. I'm not, though. Not that I'm hating, but like the Halliburton memes are funnier to me. So like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Okay. All right. All that has been changed. Let me go to gaming. Let me see. Let's see. We're here. Refresh that. Oh, shit. Yippee. Yippee. Wait, I need to swap to the gaming headphones. To the gamer phones. Yahoo! Yippee! Yeah! Wah! Yippee! Let me see. Y'all got an expiration? Bro, I'm never gonna get enough games to fill up this fucking thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. On my soul, I am never gonna get enough to fill it up. But if and when I do, I will. But I just don't see myself ever getting enough Nintendo games to warrant doing that. Like, legitimately. Legitimately, I just never see that happening. Okay. That creature really pissed the Cataquack? Why, dude? What is your problem? I can see. I just don't know how many people will join with us. You know what I mean? She hates the catalyst. Why, though? Why? Also, right? Also, it seems that Friday was an anomaly. Based on what I'm observing right now, it seems that it was an anomaly. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. Were the views really bad on Friday? Yeah, they were on Twitch. I think I had like 60 people for a chatting. Actually didn't restart the way I said I would, so maybe not actually. However, the TikTok stream was real. For the first time ever. There were way too many people in there. Okay. Wait, this is a Leto moment. I might have to add this fucking Snero, bro. It was too good of a... It's too good of an emote. 3 platforms. It's always been 3 platforms. I guess not always, but like from week 2 of me multiing, it's been that way. I'll do some early with you guys. For whoever wants to join, I'll do some early with you guys. Just to like... You know... Get you guys in, and then... Because like, but the later I go... The less of you will be here. Fucking spamming the like, damn, man. Damn, man. The little is Cupid, they're hating on the Snark version. Play instead of like, that's actually so much better though for us. Like, think about it. Like, think about it. Isn't that much better though? Isn't that much better though, in fact? Some build. This brother's testing builds. You love this shit, bro. You love this shit. What the fuck was that? Who is they? Them. Here's your room code. DR2L0H. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. You can join. I'll just do a few with you guys. Thanks, fam. You got it, bro. You got it, gang. You got it. And then I'll go back to online. And just do some that way. Because, it just means more to win online than it does to win against you scrubs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No shade, but like... When you're really the GOAT... What am I playing as? I'm a cataquack in a Cadillac. If you don't know what that is, that's on you, okay? It's got nothing to do with me, really. Not a psychedelic creature. He's a duck of sorts. He's some sort of build creature. It's actually fucked up what they do to me. It really is. Because I don't deserve it. I don't deserve what happens to me in this game, but then again, nobody does. But like me especially, okay? Bad things should never happen to me. They should only happen to other people. Just wait till I outrank you in knockout mode. Why can't I wait until you get a job and some hobbies, bitch? Talking about just waiting till I outrank you in knockout mode. Fuck you, bro. Like an old school Toyota. It's not a fucking old school Toyota. Are you crazy? You fucking crazy. I have hobbies like what? Playing Mario Kart? Man, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Damn. Anyway, I'm just gonna do a few with you stragglers. Oscar Harry is like 2010, bro. He's like 6 years old. I couldn't live like that. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be 6 years old. I don't think I could go back. If you said, hey, would you take all the knowledge you have now and would you like to go back? I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Because I'd be 6 years old and I'd have the knowledge that you people exist. And that would be too much for me, I think. I think that would be too much for me. If I had never ever gone live, it's possible. I'd do it. But because I'm aware of your guys' existence, right? I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. It's me trying to find it. Just go to the fucking online. Go to play online, play with friends, and then join a room, and then put the room ID in. I'm pretty sure. I've never joined a room. I just set them up. So like, fuck, I don't fucking know. Anybody's welcome to join. I don't care. Terminator situation except your Skynet trying to destroy everything. I'd say it wouldn't even. I don't know that it would even make that much of a difference. Having all of this knowledge. Because if we're being real, you can pin it. I was born with this knowledge anyway. If anything, I've lost knowledge. by being alive. I'm not saying I was smarter as a baby, but I'm saying I was more knowledgeable as a baby. You won't believe me, but I think it's true. You won't believe me, but I think it's true. Probably a chunky ass baby. I don't think I was. I was like 6 pounds as a baby. And I never crawled. My mom said I got pissed off one day when I was like 6 months old and just started walking. I can't imagine, baby, because you can't. It's not real. But that's real shit, Chid. I can't even respond to the first thing that you said because then you started saying some real shit. I can't even call you a bitch for telling me to shut up because then you said some real shit, bro. They will be free. There is no other option. But yeah, I didn't crawl, so. Sorry for paragraph. Why are you apologizing for doing your job? Why are you apologizing for doing your job? Why would you be modded? And apologize. Crawling to running. See, he gets me, bro. He gets me. Your brother gets me. Straight. My job, I don't get paid. I'm simply club president. Who the fuck elected you president? Okay, what are you talking about? Okay, but what the fuck are you talking about? The heh is crazy. If you're a grown-ass man typing heh in the chat, bro, like you're in an anime. If anybody needs to get a job, it's that guy. It's gotta be that guy. I've been president since I mean, she does have tenure. Like, I'm sorry, but she does have more tenure than the rest of you. All right, bro. I'm gonna just start it, and then if you guys still want to join, we'll fucking join. But I'm only doing a few with you guys before I go back online. Not doing fucking frantic. That sounds insane for this fucking game. Normal is frantic enough, but we should do mirror again. Do I watch anime? No, not really. No, not really. I don't think I've seen an anime in fucking... If you pick the cloud flower, you're getting banned. I am not interested in driving on that bridge. I'm truly not. You guys can make your clubs if you want, but like, stop posting me on Reddit, please. That bridge is fucking snooze, bro, and I'm tricking out of my mind, bro. I'm tricking out of my mind on that bridge, and it's still not enough. Almost picked it just to give it. You think you're funny? You think that's funny? You think that's cute? You think that's a good look on you? Being a kid, you think that? You think that? Also, these don't count, bro. They're like damn near all fucking bot lobbies. They're not real. What the fuck was that? What did I get hit by? Wait. Big ass cow. But I fuck with this side guy, the little snowboarding side guy. That might be my goat. That might be my goat. Okay, he needs to get the fuck off of me though. He does need to get the fuck off of me. I'm saving this. I'm practicing control. Alright, well, 2 bullet bills is enough for me to say fuck that. Why am I so much larger? Isn't that Rosalina also large? How the fuck am I so much larger than Rosalina? What happened to Baby Weeds? There's nothing wrong with Baby Weeds. I just think saying cataquack and a Cadillac is funny. Damn, J-Side, you're not gonna make it? Damn, Random Mouse Delfino made it, J-Side didn't make it. Okay, keep that big ass shit away from me, bro. Keep that shit. You can't fuck that little ass dog, right? There's nothing wrong with Baby Weeds. Baby Weege is my go. Who hit me with a fucking green shell? I am mastering this game out. You haven't been playing. Look at you motherfuckers tumbling. If that happens to me, if I hit one of those fucking creatures, I would have ended up in fucking Honduras. Like, that's how far I would have gone off the track. But it like was, it seems like nobody else gets affected by items, and it's just me. I'm yanking that shit, bro. Just because I was so close, they were all bunched up. I knew I was gonna hit somebody. That's a normal ass Delfino, bro. Please don't wish me a happy partner anniversary, bro. I hate Twitch. I hate this shit. I really do. You really are out, bro? That's so sad that I knew you were out when somebody types. Like, when somebody types and I know they're out, then she started spam liking the live. That's so tragic. That's actually so tragic, bro. Shit not right, man. Why? Alright, that's on me for driving to the middle. However, it was calculated. Because now I'm gonna get a better item. And that's really what it's all about. Damn, not my man. It's not that fucking snowboarding shy guy I was fucking with. Oh, it's Alicia. Damn, wait. Actually free. It's actually so free. Play class a way to represent for the love for the green ducks. No, because like I mean he's a duck, but he's like not really a duck. Get off of me. What does he say? I simply use Cataquack with this specific combination with the real racer just so I could say Cataquack in a Cadillac. That's really all it's about. Damn. That's really all it comes down to. Wait, that's me up there. Wait, my fucking item. Wait, I might be a scrub for that. I might be a scrub for that. Hey, Big Jeff, stay away from me. Stay away from me, pussy. What the fuck was that? Stay away from me. Unhand me. Who sent you? But he is like a marble? The Cataquack is like a marble? He's not a fucking marble. He's round in nature, sure. Doesn't mean he's a fucking marble. Talking about him like he's a fucking Bakugan, bro. Like, he's a creature of sorts. It resembles a duck, but like his eyes aren't real. I don't know if he can see. I actually don't know what he can do. I don't know what he can do other than fling. All right, then I'm sorry, but I was getting too close to the banana, and so it was making me uncomfortable. You fucking big, greedy white woman. I'm telling you, women from space are not good people. The greed that she just exhibited is disgusting, really. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. Brothers, leave me alone. I'm literally one of you. You better back it up, buddy. Wait, this is incredible levels of protection. You fucking bitch. They tried to, you see it? Look at them. Look at them. Look at how they try to target me. I need good items. That'll do. Wait, elite steal. Get off of me. Why are white women from space so aggressive? What's the deal with that? A hammer? I already had one of those. You bitch. You're not good people. You're not good people. Die, die, die. Real shit, that's what you get. Say swear. I don't hate aliens. Don't say that. Could be misinterpreted. It's still fuck ice. Damn, how did that get in? Dude, what am I supposed to do with these hammers? What am I actually supposed to do with these? We seen your illegals TikTok. That's a good TikTok, bro. Stay the fuck away from me, bro. I should have kept those for protection. I just thought it'd be funnier. Actually, it's fine. It's fine, as I've learned. This water section is so fucked up. Zach. Oh, they are violent. Aracon. We can't let this fucking guy win. I can't catch him. He's so fucking fast. I know this isn't a faster route, but the only way I could guarantee getting 2. Oh, it's possible. It's possible. But see, that loses so much time, I think, off that drop. There's nothing I can really do about that. Triple red tilted on his 6. Hey, man. Better than what I was getting. Brother said yawn. Grown ass man typing yawn in the chat. It's half fucking bots, bro. The lobby is half bots. There's no way you're typing yawn, bro. Grown ass man, no job. 2 kids. In the Snark stream. Typing yawn. Be a provider, bro. Like he spanked it. He did though. He was like half a fucking second in front of me. All right. Anybody else want to fucking join? You can join. You're more than welcome to join. You guys love playing in these bot lobbies, bro. Let me get online and face real people. I said, ooh, job out again. Ooh. He's terrified, bro. He's terrified. Shouts to my fellow Rosen, man. Fuck y'all. I cannot stand any Rosalina player. I'll hop in. You're all more than welcome to. I can't trust them. What do you mean you want to be this white woman from space? Is You Can't Save Me gonna be under the Snark covers? I don't know if that's... We should... You guys can submit songs for me to do for covers. But I pretty much have the list already that I would want to do. And I guess it's 50-50 on whether or not I'm going to record them or not. And put them up. But see, y si fuera ella, like if I do that, well, we can't, I have to perform that. You know what I mean? Like I'd have to perform that for my shawals, bro. Like I can't let the shiny fans down. My multi-streaming I am, yeah. On Twitch and YouTube. We are shiny 5. I'm telling you, bro. I couldn't let my shawals down. I'd have to perform that song. Just as he did. I'd have to. There'd be no other way around it. That actually is very funny to me. That like somebody in the TikTok chat thinks I'm talking to myself and not the rest of you. Like they're in the TikTok chat, hey man, who the fuck is this guy talking to? They're scrolling, this guy's fucking schizo. Alright, I'm down to just start it. Damn it, F+, stop telling me happy partner anniversary, bro. Okay, who the fuck left? Yeah, the more like, we'll play a couple until we get as many people in the lobby and then... The fuck is that? Should I click it? Anything but the cloud flower, please. Please, anything but the how did the moon? With the Zach video, which one? There really needs to be a Zach compilation. Why is it on your screen? I didn't see it. I didn't see it on the screen. Can I move it down? That was Mike was asking, man, that's dumbass funny, bro. Wait, that's actually funny that you could do that. But it gets cut off. I missed my fucking boost because of Mike Wazowski in my chat, bro. I missed my fucking boost. There's a dumbass Mike Wazowski memes in my chat, bro. Fuck Monsters Inc. Shit, not funny, man. Is that a setting? No, it's part of this, big greedy Rosalinas, bro. I'm telling you. It's part of this, chat overlay. I'm fairly certain as a feature. I could turn it off, and I might have to turn it off. Because you post that shit in as dog, I'm getting banned. You know what I mean? Like... Get off of me, big ass, you stupid baby. Who let you out here? You're a baby, dude. It had to be a baby Rosalina, too. Stupid baby. Don't turn up on me, man. Fuck you. I hate babies. My protection. Dude, I swear to God, anytime I get 3 shells, I immediately get run into 8 times. They just start yanking my shit to and fro. Alright, I missed my double. I might be a scrub. I legitimately, I might be a scrub for that. Ow! You just fucking... Somebody do something. Somebody do something. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. My arm fell off. Somebody... I didn't even know there were actually 24 people in the lobby. I just thought that was a myth. I thought that was a myth that there were 24 people. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. 24? Legitimately? I'm gonna get 3 shells. I thought that shit was a fucking myth. And my shit ran out before... Get off of me. It ran out before, I could get double. Good news is, I got a gold. Out of the way, Zach. Stupid. Oh God, they did. But it's fine. Fuck you, dog. So, like, have we addressed the fact that, like, the dinosaurs are not even in containment? They're stomping around. What's, like, nothing's stopping them from going anywhere else. They're just walking around, bro. Like, you fucking, like, the coin coffer, bro? A fucking purse. I got run over by a Birkin. You can't afford a Birkin, actually. You guys are broke. My mistake. It's fine. It's fine. I actually never needed anything but these items I'm gonna get right now. This bullet bill, perfect. That's all I needed. Triple shell, all I needed. Out of the way, idiots. Real hot girl shit. Fuck it, bro. Like, fuck it. I'm down. If you're down, I'm down, bro. If that's what we're doing right now, that's what we're doing. You bitch. Alright, I can't do this anymore. I will start tweaking. I said, ew, fuck you, bro. Why are you mad, bro? Because my pussy pops severely and yours don't? Like, think about it. Think about it, bro. Let's get to the bottom of this. I swear to God, bro. 4K looks great. Thanks, man. The funny thing is the 4K on TikTok, I feel like does not present itself unless you're in the stream for like fucking 15 minutes. That shit refuses to load. Okay, real shit. Unless I get a banger item here, GG's for me. Will it be enough? Should be enough. Bro, they really called me French in the reply. Bro, that's the most disrespectful thing that's ever been said about me. They called me French, bro. That shit not right, man. That's just not right. Has Terra stream. Mikey, why can't I got a fucking bloop, bro. Nobody gets this item. Nobody gets that. Somebody's getting hit by a fucking barrel because I blooped them. Nobody gets that item, bro. I never get it. Can you get off of me? You dumb baby. Mikey, where's... You know what, man? Fuck you, Mikey. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, fuck you, dog. Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I needed you, Mikey? My fucking headphones are about to fall off. That's so crazy. I hate the boomerang. But in a last-ditch effort, I threw it at the big person so they would break it and I could get my double items. Was it worth it? I'd like to think so. And as long as my golden doesn't get yanked, it's in the bag. Get off of me. Oh my god, get off of me, get off of me, get away from me. You can be called worse, but French is definitely up there. That's what I said. That's what I said. But he said I look like a French version of somebody, which is infinitely worse, I think, than just this is natively calling me French. I think that's far worse. Calling me a French version of somebody else when I don't look French at all is crazy disrespectful. Made it so far, I was even first once. And what happened on Friday? And what happened? Did you get distracted trying to like the live? Get that weak shit out of here, bro. Get that weak shit off. Oh my god! What a life, huh? What a chungus life. I do not look French in any capacity. You're saying that because I knocked you out, probably. All I need is this mushroom. All I need is one mushroom. I thought she'd reverse so. Yeah, but he was fake. He's not real. Like he's, you know, he's a painting. If I don't get a banger item, it's GG's. That will do. Somebody get hit by that, bro. Somebody's getting hit by that and getting so pissed off. Calling someone French is a crazy insult. It really is, bro. It's you and 3 rows at least. I'm telling you, this is not okay, man. And he just happened to stumble into the double, bro. That shit would never happen to me. I lagged out. Imagine that. Imagine living that life. You better not. You better not, you fucking scrubs. It's just so easy, bro. It's actually so easy when you're the GOAT. It's actually so easy when you're the GOAT. You lucky bitch. That's called getting outraced, scrub. He's quacking, he's quacking. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm a cataquack in a Cadillac. Thanks for the game. Hey, thanks, man. Alright, you guys are still more than welcome to join. Here's your room code. If you would like to join. Wait, Mike, you fuck with this lighting, you fuck with the old lighting. And the old LUT. You're not Snark. You're not me, dude. Matter of fact, I'm not a Snark. Code is pinned. Yeah, but that's for the other chats. For YouTube and TikTok. You know what I mean? Like they might not see it. This lighting is better. But see, it doesn't work with the chroma key. Let me show you. Not the chroma key thing. You get that. So I can't put the sack behind me and shit. You fuck with this, you fuck with this, Mikey. You fuck with that real aggressive shit. The other one does work with the... I thought I was on this lighting. I agree that the former lighting is better, but this is more dramatic. All right. I'm gonna start it. This just scares me. Mikey, does anybody have the clip? Does anybody have the clip of my shit exploding? You gotta show Mikey that, bro. Somebody has to show Mikey that so he can experience some joy. Around the edges of the block. Bro, I don't want to have to do that. Who the fuck is a Pokey? Who would ever choose to be that thing? No shade to like Pokemon. That's not what I was doing, but like who would ever pick that creature? You're around it, but then I gotta make the fucking mask. I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that, Mikey. I don't want to do it, bro. I don't want to do it. Who the fuck is picking the cloud flower, bro? Knock that shit off. Is beef between you and her? Me and who? Oh, Pokey? Nah, bro. Outside of the fact that she's Canadian. And French Canadian at that. I know 3 people chose it. I'm looking for answers. I'm looking for answers and I need them. Man, that just looks insane. Fucking coin. Birdo, dude. Get out of my way, bro. Who would ever pick Charging Chuck? Ginger beer got me sneezing my fucking brains. Mikey, I swear to God, you're not living right, bro. They put your shit together upside down and backwards, bro. It's a cool stage. The LA River stage or like the course itself? Everything's black and white. Mikey, what type of life are you living where that's the case, man? You are not living right. No. No, my stupid Chungus duck life, dude. Zach, get the fuck out of here. Stop wishing me a happy partnerversary, bro. Please stop. Don't do this to me, bro. Don't remind me that I'm live right now. I'm trying to pretend I'm not. Mikey, that's the funniest interaction we've ever had, I think. Is when that cornbread was apparating in front of you, and I said I would have made it materialize. And you said, I said, hey, Mikey, pass that. And you said a fucking cornbread hallucination? I said, yeah, bro. Because me, I'm a man of action. Thoughts on fucking what? And I called you a dreamer. That shit was crazy. Like you were an immigrant.
Why do they say that?
And you would subscribe right after? What is your problem, bro? Pull that shit out the weed right now, bro. I can't do that unless I focus my energy, bro. Like, I gotta focus on making cornbread appear, bro. Hello, Vamir. Average a nasty treat right the fuck now, bro. Well, see, if I apparate the treat, it goes straight inside my stomach. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't. If I were to get it to manifest, in that regards, I need something else. I need the material. Okay, Kirby, you get it. You get it. You feel me? I am a great devourer. As a real eater, it's shit people don't really understand, bro. From one real eater to a hungry skelly, you just wouldn't understand, I don't think. What the fuck is he saying? I did that. What the fuck am I doing with this feather, bro? This is the worst. This is the worst shit ever. Ah, get away from me. Real recognize real? Yeah, but y'all look very unfamiliar right now. That charging truck that yank my shit. Sharks will always go down the wrong pipe. That's not true. I can't use a straw because it's not enough. I'm down in that shit. I just put my lips on either side of the cup and gulp it down. Unfortunately, I do not believe... Actually, I still might make it here. Unless I get hit, you better not. Zach, you fucking idiot. That guy got hit by a bus. Stupid. I'm actually getting hit by a bus. Or be putting his lips on it and I do it again, yeah. Why are you hating? Get this cow out of here. Why am I getting nothing but hammers, bro? Wait, you get it? Wait, did you guys get it? If you don't stop spamming that fucking like. Nah, but you get it though, right, Mike? You get it though, you feel me? Get rotated, dog. That's some of my all-time emote editions. I need some real shit. Get this parabitty buddy out of my way. Out of my sight. How's that banana doing that? How is it floating on the surface in that manner? I get nothing but ham. That's what I'm saying. All right, banger item, banger item. I'm spamming. Huge, huge. No, no, small, tiny, minuscule. In fact. Oh my days, bro. You better not. How did I do it? How do I do it? I just don't know. You've never seen somebody do it like me. You've never seen somebody do it with the efficiency that I'm doing it at. You've never seen. I'm smoking use with a type of efficacy you've just never been privy to. Oh my god, bro. Damn, bro. I'm smoking use with a type of efficacy you've just never been privy to, bro. This card shit about to be pivotal. You should get around me if you can, bro. You should get around me if you can. I thought I could go around the toad. Maybe I'm ass. Maybe I'm ass, in fact. Who's to say? Who's to say, really? Daisy had better not. I got a banana and shit. Big ass fucking moose, bro. I kind of look like that thing. Whole time? That shit might be me. That's so crazy. Whoever's behind me had 3. Oh, I guess they had it. No way, bro. No fucking way. Why is this mad? It's mad daisies. Why is it so many fucking daisies, bro? Wait a minute. They're in cahoots. It's fucking 15 daisies, bro. I'm not popular, doesn't, but happy pride, man. It's not the daisy century. Also, the guy got the fucking lightning bolt in 4th. Like, I don't deserve that shit at all. I come back in your cheeks. I'm not cheeks. That's not me. I got cheeks. I'm sitting heavy right now, but that's not. You better not let Zach win, bro. You cannot let baby Daisy win. It's one thing you let Daisy win. Oh my god. He still won. Resignation folded to Daisy. I might have to bust out the Koopa. Nah, bro. Just my dick. Man, fuck you, Zach. It wasn't right, man. Can you put the bitty bug in the biggie bug? Yeah, you can. I can put the bitty bug in the bitty buggy. 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 I can do that. I won't do that, but you can do that. I did say it. I demonstrated my command over the English language and my corporeal form in that moment. I demonstrated both. Enough already? I got hit by a fucking snowball. Alright, if anybody would like to fucking join, we're gonna do a couple more and then I'm gonna play online. DR2L0H. OH? Who fucking know? I stole fourth because of that lighting. Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up because it should have been me. Who the fuck gets lighting in fourth? Who the fuck does that? Let's do some normal races after this one. I mean, I'm down. I'm down. You motherfuckers are getting smoked, though. I'm just gonna start it. Five ads is criminal. I'm not the one running them. Blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. I'm not the one running them. I don't want to run them. I deadass can't do this shit. Get with the rewind. Rewind round, rewind rounds, rewind rounds. Grapes secured. Internet hopefully not fucking up. This guy had to go get grapes. Wounds. Mikey, you can't even say it. Rewind round, rewind round, rewind round. Like this. What do you want from me exactly? What do you want from me exactly, bro? I'll start sounding like a fucking shy guy if you want me to, bro. Like, I'll do it. Get off of me. Come on, guys. Come on, fellas. That's not right. Come on, fellas. You don't mean that. I mean, I fuck with grapes. Don't get me wrong. I do. But I don't think that's gonna help his internet. How do you style all the way into last? Because I'm playing fucking Mario Kart World, bro. That's just what happens. You take another route that's way more technical than the base route, and you lose 10 spots. That's just the nature of the game. Can you guys unhand me? Are you TikTok chatters seeing this? You guys see what my Twitch chatters are doing to me? Is anybody observing? Die. How firm are the grapes? Don't ask him about it. Don't ask another man about his grapes, dude. He should just feel around for irregularities. We all gotta check. All 5 of them. No, it's real today. It's real today. Observe this knuckle sandwich? You're like fucking 6 years old. Who are you abusing? Who are you abusing? You fucking bitch. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. They all got a good snap so far. That's really all you can ask of a grape. I just said fucking owned. Need I remind you? No, I'm not gonna say that, Mikey. What the fuck, bro? La Friday, I will actually never forgive you for that. Big ass duck in a car for what? You don't get it, man. You don't get it. You couldn't understand. Even if you tried. Remember, Mikey, I'm privy to particulars you're not. Be about it, buddy. Be about it. These are all the items I need. This is the perfect roll. This is the perfect roll. I'm just gonna hold these until somebody inevitably gets a boo and I get yanked. And my belongings yanked from me. Except I also kind of got like a little impatient because like I hit that thing. I hit that creature. Who's gonna stop me? It's a cataquack and a Cadillac, bro. Get it right. Get it right. You better back up off me. You better create space, create distance, keep your head on a swivel when I'm around. You didn't know how to send emojis on PC? Hit your Windows key. Windows keys V will probably get you. You bitch. My first time watching on my PC. You tell me you've been watching me on mobile for months? That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my god. Why did you try to get me? Well, man, put those away. Okay, what those are you referring to, though? You had better not. You had better not, you big bitch. I don't want to get squashed. I don't want to get squashed. That's why that guy's into a fucking wall. Man, fuck all of you. Boomerang? What am I supposed to do with that? Who picks Peeper? Like, who cares about that ghost, dude? Who actually cares about fucking Peeper? In the new lighting too? Yeah, we might go back and forth. It's really only... Fuck, bro. I had an incredible roll. The big and the busty? Stop, dude. We might go back to the old island. We for sure will when I need to use the chromas. Friday, get off of me. Baby Rosalina. This guy's dropping mushrooms and I'm not picking them up. I'm holding these. I'm fine. I'm fine holding these. We're about to hit a straight in. Who's knocking fences down, man? I think it's one of the better songs in the game. I think this one's new, right? I think this is one of the better ones. I may not even make it. No, I'm gonna make it. That's so tragic for me that happened to you. Charging Chuck! Yeah, man, a charging Chuck. Well, fuck it. Honestly, probably to my benefit that happened. No. I was getting all out of sorts, bro. He barely escaped by everything. Because I'm doing it by design. Don't even say, I'm sorry that it happened to you. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. Like, what's your problem, bro? You see I'm getting targeted. Because of my dewy complexion. They're jealous with their dry ass crackling skin. It sounds like a fucking opening a bag of Doritos every time they walk. They can't even sneak out at night. Parents like, I know that's you. Can't even sneak to the kitchen. I'm gonna wait till they all get their items and then hit them. That'll give me a greater advantage. And I got a gold mushroom. Ow. I just simply will not allow myself to be subject to whatever the fuck is about to go on down there. I won't. I can't. I refuse. I can't do it. I can't, bro. I can't. I won't allow it. You're right. You're right. I won't. I wish I could swap items. I really do. If I could swap items, I might be the GOAT. No, it's actually over. It's actually over. It's actually so tragic that it's over. Get that thing the fuck away from me. Wait, how's it not over? Oh my god, bro. I felt the fucking controller vibrate. I felt the fucking controller vibrate as this large creature was behind me. It's fine, bro. Fuck it. It's fine. I actually would much rather... I prefer to be in 4th here. I actually prefer being in 4th here. Check it. Watch how I do it, bro. Watch how I do it. You've never seen somebody do it like me. Damn, what the fuck did that? Oh my god! Okay, well, look. Well, look. Should I have delayed my gold mushroom a little bit? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, lightning would have... I probably would have cried. Whoever got that blue, fuck you, it was me. It was me. I did it. And I do it again, too. And I do it again. I saved a shroom and everything. That's what you get for holding on your items, man. You raggedy bitch, man. Fuck you. I could have won that. I should have won that if I had held my golden mushroom. I just in my mind believed that the course was ending sooner than it was, and so, you know, almost had that. Damn it, Ryan. Wait, have you played Rematch yet, Ryan? Hey, thanks for liking the live. Anyway, here's the code if you'd like to join. Nope. All right, we might play tomorrow because I know that Rady should be available tomorrow, which means we should have 5 with all of us. All right, I'm starting the game, but you can join at any point in time if you'd like to. Who the fuck? I don't even know who Kevin is, bro. I don't know who this Kevin is that you're referring to. I know he's in the game. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck that is, bro. Huge. Why did you highlight that? Kevin Kana Clans. That's you? It's gotta be you, bro. This guy loves Mario Kart. Who the fuck picked the cloud, bro? Oh my god. Which one of you bozos did this shit to me? Which one of you bozos? Oh my god, bro. I might get out before the bridge. I might purposefully get out before the bridge, bro. I might have to purposefully leave prior to this fucking bridge, bro. Out of the way, you bum. So why? Man, fuck you, Zach. Get that, pussy. That's what I thought, bro. You're lucky I'm nice to you most of the times. That you think I'm a dick, bro. I could really ruin your whole bald ass life, bro. I could ruin your entire bald ass life, bro. How did he stay up though? How did he stay up here with me? Dumbass baby. Dude, what the fuck was even that? Help. Yo, somebody just got fucking bounced. I'm gonna get bounced off. I promise you, you will see real tears. You will see tears in a way that you've never seen before. Really and truly, you will see them. However, I'm getting this bullet bill. I'm sneaking back in. What was that route? What was that route out of the bill? The bill took the most egregious route I've ever seen in my life, but I think it accelerated to make up for its mistake. I think it accelerated beyond its typical speed to make up for the fact that it took probably the worst route it could have. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I got big mushroom by like 70 people. That's so tragic. It really, truly is. But I'm glad it didn't happen to me. Imagine if it had happened to me. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. Like, I'm sorry it happened to you, but like, imagine though. Like, what if it happened to me? Oh my days, that would have been awful. You know what, those banana peels in front of Snark path? They're doing that anyway. I really do like throwing blue shells though, like not to hit the guy in first, but when I line them up and like bowl them in front of me. I shouldn't make it. I shouldn't make it to the next round. I shouldn't make it to the next round simply for the fact that I'm really being a piece of shit. More so than I am typically. I'm normally not like that. His back, how you do it? Where did it go? The forehead always looks like this. Coin coffer, question mark. I know you would probably love that character, Mikey. You probably would, bro. Nah, bro, that's such a you character. I don't like seeing other people suffer from the blue shell. It's just satisfying to see them and hear them get knocked down. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Ow. Catacquack talking about people who like coin coffer. That's true, but coin coffer and Catacquack are not even remotely similar. No. No. That's so tragic, bro. That's so sad. Bad things really should never happen to me, bro. You're so buns this round. I'm still gonna make it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm in the back. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna make it off the fact that I got a fucking gold shell, bro. Off the fact that I got a fucking gold shell, maybe not. I was the last person. You just can't make this shit up, bro. Get off of me. Fuck y'all, bro. Fuck y'all. Heading into the bridge? Fuck it, bro. If you don't have a lead on the bridge... No. I didn't make it. What the fuck was that in front of me? Is that a bullet? From one of these fucking cars? Traveling backwards? It sure was. No. The game might be a little bit, right, a little bit. Let me get those yummy, delicious coins. What the fuck was that about? A bomb? Wait, huge mushroom drop off. Peaceful racing here. That's because I used that big ass fucking mushroom to get on the bridge. If you don't have a lead on the bridge, that shit is disgusting. That's almost impossible. There's like no, very little outplayability off of like the outside of like the one or two items that you might get. I don't actually want to be in first right now though, unfortunately, but I am, so I'm expecting another one at some point. Oh, I thought I could. These shit items I'm getting. It was honestly better for me not to hit that guy, but I wanted to hit him. And I made it a point to hit him. I did. Is that a crime? It might be. I might be a piece of shit. But I also might have cost myself the race because of it. Look at me, I'm getting coins and bananas, bro. But I should have stopped the skip and I should have went and got those items, bro, instead of skipping half the level. Imagine that, bro. Imagine that. Alright, well, I'm out. Well, unfortunately, I'm out. Unfortunately, I'm out. I'm telling you, it's my fault. It's my fault for being in first. Truly. It's my fault for being in first. White demon slang. Man, fuck, you guys are all teaming up to try to get me. I know I was in first for half the race, but I didn't get any good items. Which is why all the people that commented on that last post are just fundamentally wrong. And perhaps mentally at a disadvantage. Is that character you're talking about, the Cataquack? You're hating, bro. You're hating. You were winning, so unfortunately you had to die. Yeah, but it's a skill game. It's actually a skill issue. Like, get real, buddy. Get real. Damn, bro. That's actually so sad. But that's what you get for picking big-ass Bowser, man. Fuck you. Okay. I know you were respecting my space, and I happened to hit you with that banana, but, like, also, you were kind of close, bro. Like, you were kind of close. The Discord mod you came out for a second. No. That's not true. If you would like to join. DR2, L0H, LOH. I don't know if they allow zeros and O's. I'm not sure. But I would assume. I mean, fuck, what does that look like to you? You did not join the TikTok live to tell me happy partnerversary from Twitch. Get away from me. The grapes giving me power? Look, we all enjoy some nice grapes. We really do. But they're not helping your internet, okay? You're lagging your ass off. Looks like my head. What does my head look like? Stop liking the live, damn it. Can I put staples in the microwave? Yeah, I think you should try it, Mikey. That's how they first discovered steel. It's not funny, LaFriday. It's not funny. It's not funny, man. You guys liking alive isn't funny either. I don't trust Mikey because I do feel like he might have been one of those kids that try to put his hamster in the microwave. And that's always been one thing that has like made me not really 100% support Mikey. Just because like I feel like he might have had one of those phases, you know what I mean? Where like he didn't do it, but he thought about it. And that scares me, that terrifies me, it really does. There's no more pick someone. Mikey, I don't give a fuck about any of these people, bro. I can just hold the L key and combo my likes. Let's go. Stop that. Being first, not for everybody. It takes a real elite racer to front run. Ow, bitch. Die. Damn, bro. Is that not absurd what just transpired? I do think the liking shit actually. I'm missing items like you wouldn't believe. I do think liking shit unfortunately is beneficial. But like I don't care, you know what I mean? Like it annoys me more than I care about streaming. You know? I continue to miss items. I will be going out in the first round. I will be going out the first round, it seems. I will not be going out the first round, it seems. However, I have not gotten a single item. However, I have not gotten a single item, and it's also quite possible that I do still go out in the first round. The problem is I'm just an incredible racer, and so it's just so unlikely that that would happen to me. You know what I mean? When you're really the GOAT, things like that just don't happen as much because you're always putting yourself in the best position to make progress. Now, you guys wouldn't understand what that's like, but that's the truth. It did. But it's gonna take more than that. Failed assassination attempt. You're not getting me. Look at this perfect item combination. Ow, bitch, ow. I'm gonna use it, fuck it. It's cause Zach's in front of me. Alright. I'm so chill right now. I'm chill like you wouldn't believe. Like, you've actually never seen anybody more chill than me. At this juncture, like, you've just never seen it. You've actually just never seen it. And you've never seen it in the capacity that I'm demonstrating it. You've just never seen it. Friday, if you don't get the fuck out my way, if you don't get the fuck out my face, you're a baby. Automod be homie, something crazy. What are you saying, bro? Where Automod can hoe you in that manner? All right, as long as nobody yanks my shit with a boo. That's so crazy that you're a bitch. Like, have you always been a bitch? That's crazy. That's crazy because I've never seen a bitch like you. Go to Target when they're supposed to. GameStop just restocked them. You probably just walk into one tomorrow. They just restocked them today, but also it's not unlikely. Things that got me banned in another chat. Well, maybe you deserve it. Maybe you deserve it. I'm sorry. When else am I going to be able to use a fire flower? That shit was never hitting anybody. Oh my god, a fucking bomb. A big ass cow? I got bombed into a big ass fucking heifer, bro. What was that thing doing there? Yeah, the GameStop restock Switch 2s. You might be able to just go tomorrow and get one if you don't have one. No. It's not to say they aren't still expensive for people, but you could probably go scoop one if you really wanted to. I'm gonna go the correct path. I thought I was gonna hit that thing, so I don't really want to be up here, but I also don't want to be too far back right now. I'm okay because I should get a mushroom here. I got 3. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. Can you get the fuck off of me? Damn, bro, get the fuck off of me. My protection. Why did you highlight that? This DK comes out on the 17th or something? I think it comes out July 17th for the DK game. My fucking item. And then there's a DK Direct about like what's in the game. I think in 2 days. On Wednesday. About just sitting on insurance bill sitting on my desk right now. No. That shit will go to collections, bro. You might not. You could pay that back later. But you might not ever be able to get Switch 2 again. Stay up, bro. Stay ready. And I got 2 items, so you've just never seen how it plays like that. I better get the fuck off of me. Why was that guy being a dick? Like, legitimately though, why? Legitimately though? Like, why though? Like, legitimately? Get that birdo away from me. My body, my whole body. Flipper, stay away. I have no qualms with you. Somebody dying to that. And you have no choice. You have no choice. Oh my god, you're a piece of shit, though, I think. I think that you are a bad person. That's crazy. That's crazy that I also got hit. It's so incredible, actually, what happened to you. I need help. I need help. Because look at them. They got fucking... That's so insane. Are we serious? Are we fucking serious? Tell me right now that we're serious. Tell me right now that we're serious and that you meant for that to happen. That fucking freak got a shock dodge, bro. That's crazy. Man, fuck off, Fishstick. Stop wishing me a happy partnerversary. That was actually so tragic, that lightning. I was betrayed. I don't know by whom. They're not even doing any sick shit, bro. They can't even do sick shit like I can do. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting sad. I'm getting pissed off. Not really, though. I got hoed the whole match. You and me both, sister. You and me both. Look at this guy. Look at his fucking dry bones, bro. God, he thinks he's so cool, bro. His head comes off. Like, he thinks he's so cool because his head comes off. Not even alive, but God forbid Amanda's. That's what I'm saying, bro. They won't even let me do sick shit anymore. They won't even let me do sick shit anymore. It's not right. It's really not right. They can't even let me do sick shit anymore. We still got some slots. Anybody would like to join. If you hear anything about being scammed by Walmart, it's dead. It's over. Which is better, 8 or this game? Here's what I'll say. I think this game has a higher skill ceiling. I think fundamentally the races are more enjoyable in this game. There's more to do. There's more you can do if you're skilled at the game. There's a lot about this game that is not quite as good, but it's really the extras. Like the open world, not great, but it's cool to have as an intermission in between courses. Not really a great feature solo. The intermission, but in between courses, which they sort of force on you, but not really. You can avoid them if you want to, are not great. And they're not great because there's not a lot to them, but you can do tricks and shit. The problem is they take away a lot of the obstacles on the straights. So it's kind of, it's hit or miss. Some of the intermissions are cool because you have a lot of stuff to trick on. There's a lot of turns. Other ones are just straightaways and they're kind of not great. But pure racing, like if I were to play 3 laps, on like in a course on this game or a course on 8, I think I would prefer this game. So that's where I'm at. I think that's how I feel. Let's do mirror. Well, that fucking Bowser was kind of moving. Did you see him? Wait, does anybody know, first of all, terrible name for that new, Black Label group. It's called the All Day Project, right? What's mirror? The whole world is mirrored. As you can tell from the... I was gonna say... they debuted that new co-ed group, And not once did I see, I swear to God, I didn't see Bailey for more than 3 seconds together. The single was okay. All Day Project. Yeah, I would terrible name, but I didn't see much choreography or Bailey at all, which is the only reason I'm there. That's the only reason I'm there. Straight up. The only reason I tuned in was to see Bailey dance, as I have done for years. Because I, as a former dancer, enjoy dance. But it wasn't that much of a break though. Like it really, I needed more. I needed more actual choreo. They gave her that weak little break. Like it wasn't enough. That shit was not enough, bro. I'm not there for some motherfucker named Tarzan with braids. What are you doing with those? Like, what is he doing with those? Help. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What have I ever done to you? What have we ever done? That's part of their other song in the single. I'm down with that. I just need to see more is all I'm saying. I just need to see more. That's all I'm saying. Because if I'm going to tune in where I know a guy who at some point is going to have box braids and is not black, if I'm going to tune into that, it's got to be for a reason. All right, well, fuck all of you. To be honest, not much I could have done. Not much I could have done. Some big stupid bitch ran into me, and now it's over. And now I gotta watch this whole fucking dumbass race, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm going to free roam. Yeah, she did choreograph it though, but we didn't see much choreography. Whoever ran me over, well, you know. You know. It's just not right what happened to me. It's really not. I didn't deserve that. Not sure if I'm familiar with Bailey. I know anyway, I'll be in this. Bailey is used to be a very popular child dancer on YouTube. Her name is Bailey Sock. And she's incredible. She's incredible. She really is a incredible dancer. And so she's choreographed before. I think for well, we have to see what groups. Maybe Stray Kids, aespa. How do I better than you? Bailey's better than me. I'm sorry, bro. I can't. Normally, shit, nobody better dancer than me. But Bailey's a better dancer than me. She's actually the GOAT. She's actually the GOAT. Okay, like real shit though, how do I... Oh, she has... Yeah, she's done choreo for fucking everybody damn near. That's actually so tragic that I went, how the fuck do I get up this wall? Anyway, that's the entire reason I tuned in. You know what's funny? I know the guy that... there's a guy that did a couple Lily films that I've met and I know, and I'm pretty sure we funded his trip to Korea initially. Like, we had him working on a project and he said, yeah, I'm going to Korea after this. And I remember looking at the editing of the video and we said, yeah, put your like logo in there. And he put his logo in there, right? And I remember seeing it. And then I watched a Lily's film. I think Lily Film 2. I think it was Lily Film 2. Maybe 3, maybe another one. And that motherfucker's logo was in the intro of the video. And I'm like, wait a minute, I know that guy. And then I seen that guy in a fucking Super Junior video. And then I seen him in a fucking vlog with Jesse and maybe fucking who else? Somebody else. So wait a minute. I wasn't gonna say that, Dirk, but I might have, bro. But he did that shit. I remember seeing him dancing on Facebook. Like dumbass long ago. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the same fucking guy. I know that guy. He's somebody's brother. He's some fucking Smash player's brother, I think. Cousin, something? I don't know. But we did that video. And then now he's doing fucking Lily films and is in fucking music videos doing choreo. Okay, like deadass though, like how do I go up this fucking... Hey, it was in a Suju video. Which, I mean, we've sort of soured on Suju because of their awful, awful takes. But the reality is, that motherfucker was in a video. Maybe like a comeback like a year ago or something? I can't recall. But that motherfucker was there. Small ass world, it really is. Okay, but I deadass do not know how to go up the walls. Every time I've done it, Ev, your life motherfuckers made sure I went out first. I had no choice. No chance. Please not get fuck you, bro. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, but like no real shit though. Does anybody know? Yeah, but he's been in Suji videos, he's been in vlogs with Jesse and fucking I don't fucking know. Lean up more towards it. I tried to hit this one earlier. I thought it was all just about the angle and how early you hit the... Anyway, and he's filmed for Lily vids, and maybe he might have been an extra in a Lily vid or something. I think he's probably been in more videos. As like an extra for the video for dance. I ain't labbing this game. Well, I'm not doing it either, but that's... Was the Irene and Sugi comeback it? I don't remember liking it. At least the B-sides I didn't listen to, but maybe. But I will say that that new S was about to be crazy. It's gotta be. They're doing shit I've just never seen before in these promos. That new Espa is about to be some shit we're just not ready for. Yeah, I can't get up there. I'm hitting it at like the craziest angle I can. Fidel Games Cage, hype guy. Fidel Game Cage, hype guy. Was that 2K Crispy? Was anybody in the Fidel stream earlier? The teaser images got... Bro, why was Winter doing all that? Been playing Cyberpunk on the Switch is probably a good experience, especially at 40... Yeah, 40 FPS with the variable refresh is probably great. 2K was crispy. Did you check that shit back afterwards? How'd I double it to 4K? That's that extra shit, bro. I wish they'd let you... You might be... fuck, bro. You might want to try it, bro. You might just want to try what we did the other day. See if that shit will unlock it, bro. You might want to try. But from what I understand, like, not even all the people that have what I may or may not have sent you have access to this. You also just missed me going out first for the first time ever, bro. That shit was embarrassing. Man, fuck y'all. And if you would like to join, that's your fucking code. My dry bones is too potent, bro. You think you're better than me because you can remove your fucking head, bro. You know what I can do? Remove my head for your mom. Anyway. But try that. And then I would for sure have her try what we did the other day. Because I don't know how else that shit would have gotten unlocked. Did Fidel get a win today? Tell me he got a win today at least. What the fuck was that? Help! Once shit starts making noises, bro, I'm about to turn this shit off. Don't you have that clip on me? What are you talking about? The cherry blossom shirt made a great gift. For who did you get that? For whom did you get that? That's a good shirt. That's a good design. Of the Snark merch, that's probably one of the better ones. Yeah, what's she talking about? Clip on me? What are you talking about, bro? Stop being a mess. I didn't even do anything. Ain't that shit removable? My meat from that guy's mom? Maybe, yeah. That's up to her, though. He said, man, because it's up to her. It's not up to me anymore. Once we've consented. What's going on with all these fucking taxis? Cut the mic. Why are you hating on me? Why are you hating on me, man? Anyway, I'm glad that shit worked. Cause now that it doesn't fucking black screen for everybody and people can see it, 2 and 4K are better. Just because you get higher bitrate. Especially for Kart, like it doesn't completely destroy your shit. Except Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road will have you looking fucking crazy no matter what. There's too many particles, too many little ass fucking tiles. Like, that shit will have you looking crazy no matter fucking what, bro. I tried that shit at 4K, I tried that shit at 2K, I tried that shit at 1080. I look crazy no matter what. The thing is, with this codec though, like you kind of smear instead of getting blocky. Which does make it a little bit more legible. Die, bitch. That's exactly what I was aiming for. You see this easy snap and lock cock? Yeah. Help me. I'm still shitty, but you have to play. And these guys are sweating. Like, we're getting hit with moves and shit because we're on mirror mode. Like, you get it. You get it. Can you get the fuck off of me? Hey, keep that Bowser away from me. Keep Zach the fuck away from me, dog. Keep that guy, Zach, the fuck away from me. He reserves a snap and lock cock over my life. Okay, LaFriday, would you be a professor for the Snark history lessons? I'm thinking because we're getting so many normies in here, we'd have to get a lot more. But if the normies replace the OGs that are in here, damn, this mode sucks. Why? Because you're unfamiliar with the maps? We need you to educate on Snark lore. Hashtag salt. Yeah, I know. Like, trust me, I'm aware. I know what you're... It'd be funny as fuck, bet. I'm gonna need you cam on explaining though. I'm gonna need you in a lab coat. Really dissecting the clips. We'll give you a subsection of Snark lore with clips and images to explain, and then we'll see how many people we can get for the PowerPoint. Exactly. I'm gonna need slides. I'm gonna really get it. You should. But we'll need more people for that. Stop wishing me a happy partner anniversary, bro. I'm only using one. Ah, fuck, bro. I should have used them all. I said I'm only using one. Iconic streamers. I mean, we could, but that's insane glaze. That's insane self-glaze. And I'm not that flexible. However, if we had an abundance of new people in here, which seemed like might be the case soon, right? Now the other streams are real, it might be a good content piece to have other people come on stream and explain the lore, like I'm telling the Friday to do. I think that might be an incredible content piece, because then I'm not glazing and they're not glazing either. They're educators, you know? And as educators, they have to take their job seriously. No, they don't know about any of that. But that's what I mean, to educate them so they're all in on the bits that they missed. I'm just saying, Orange, you have got to stop, bro. You were there before I had that shit. Giving a quick rundown. Yeah, it's just so they're in tune with all the inside bits. Like, they're not gonna get lemon bars, and I don't want to explain that story again. Get the fuck off me, you purple ass Yoshi. Or obstruction the lengths to which we go. Come on. Ow, bitch. I did that shit out of frustration. That's exactly the spot I want to be in, though. Dude, they don't know about Saga. With 2 A's, though. It's 2A. You gotta say Saga with the 2 A's. The 2 first A's. No way, bro. How did somebody in fucking 16th, get that shit. Oh my God, it's over for me. Oh my God, it's actually over for me. Oh my days, it's over. Why would somebody... Bro, we were so far behind. We were so far behind. I got a golden mushroom. That's so tragic. I don't know if they should know about the lemon wars. What they should know about is the protein shake. We forget the protein shake story. We never tell that ever again. And we keep it moving. We never ever tell them about the protein bars, protein shake story. I'm so happy at your downfall. I've done nothing to you. Now, what's the protein shake? You will not know. You will never ever in your life know. If anybody would like to join the lobby, here's your code. You will never in your life know that story, and for good reason. Everybody who's heard that story is taking it to the grave. And it's not my fault. I didn't want to tell you, but I was challenged. Stop, Piccolo. Let's not even go there. Freedom from the shackles permitted? I can't. I cannot and I will not. I will not do that because nobody should have to hear that story again. Damn it, Drago Man. I need you guys to stop wishing me a happy partnerversary, please. You have got to stop. You have got to stop. That's a forbidden lesson. That is a forbidden lesson. You don't want that lore. I only know of one other streamer with a story comparable. First of all, I'm not a streamer. Secondly, I promise you it's not. I may or may not have worse, but that's the worst one I've ever told on stream. My mom blocks out as soon as I remember the word protein being said thank you. But blame her. Don't blame me. Not the her in the story, but the her who asked for it. Blame the her that asked for it. How am I going to learn? You can learn everything but that forbidden story. You can learn everything but that forbidden story. You can pass the Snark exam. That won't be on the test. It cannot be on the test. I didn't get hit. I didn't get caught with the reverse psychology. I said it so I could tell her to like be careful what you ask for. You do need a PhD. And that's even then you might not get that in the program. She called you a pussy. I said, look, if you really be careful what you ask for. That's all I was saying that story for. Because fuck it, at that point, fuck it. She's never gonna tell that story anywhere. She doesn't give a fuck. But that story can't be known. Why would you do this to me? You've been racing all day and you would tell me happy partner anniversary? Why would you do that to me? The woman in your situation. She wasn't even a situationship. I barely even knew that woman. I had known that woman for 2 days. And she found the podcast. Like, I wish I was, bro. I wish it was deepfake too. I wish I never experienced that. It's not right. Women do be stalking? Yeah, but like, I'm okay with stalking. It's the other shit that they do to me that I find much worse. 16,000 tricks. Wait, bro. I've really been doing tricks on it with crazy efficacy. That happened with only 2 days. You have no idea. I've met a woman one time and they've done that. I have met women one time, hung out with them one time, and they've done some shit like that. And like, I get blamed. Why am I getting blamed? Why am I getting blamed? That's got nothing to do with me, man. I won. I'm Kevin, fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you, dog. I'm beginning to suspect women are not good people. That's what I'm saying, bro. Now, men are not good people. Men are, in fact, much worse. I'm down to start. However, right? What they have done to me, what women have done to me has been insane. My experience has been the closest to what I believe a normal woman experiences on the internet. my traumatic, terrible, awful, no good experience with women in my life is what I think is regular for women on the internet. This guy here, is he being a victim again? I sure am. I sure the fuck am. Okay, but the green screen not screening? Oh, it's because we're using... Who the fuck? That better have been a random selection. How's it going, man? It's going alright. They be putting this man through the blender? Yeah, bro. I told men that this woman I knew for like a day and a half said, alright, because I wasn't responding to texts fast enough, she said, I'm gonna go walk around and try to get kidnapped. Maybe then I'll get the attention I want. And what do you want me to say? Go do it. I don't care. Like, I can't say that. For the investigation's sake, I had to say, please don't do that. But like, also, like, shut up. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Like, but also, like, don't do that. That's the same woman who, when I said, like, hey, like, I'm just not interested in hanging out more than like once every 2 weeks. Like, I don't have the time and I don't care enough. I think we should probably, like, if that's what you want, we should like just stop hanging out. We really should. And then she said, what if I just planned everything and you just showed up? I said, well, now I don't respect you because you don't respect yourself. And I can't respect you. I don't think that's right. I don't feel good about it. And you shouldn't feel good about it. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't respect you. So now it has to be over. Now it has to be over. We maybe could have done something, right? Could have worked it out. But now we can't do anything because I refuse. If you don't respect yourself, how am I supposed to respect you? And I wish that was the only case that happens almost every time. But it's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault. How do I get through to them? What happened, J Splash? What happened, bro? Surely you didn't go out. Surely you didn't go out initially. My woat. Damn, J Splash, you went out. Stop giving me boomerangs. I don't even like cartoons, man. Also, fuck you, Logs. You're more than welcome to join, though. Ow. Yeah, it's not as funny as some of the other ones. The other ones are very funny. The ones that I've told. I haven't told the other ones that like aren't funny. But I told Min that story, and she just fucking laughed at me. And then she will sometimes joke about that woman joking about getting kidnapped. Like, well, that's not funny. Bro, I'm telling you. But like, what do you actually want me? Oh, I did, buddy, bet. I'm simply not going to risk getting hoed. You guys need to stop telling me happy partnerversary. Stop reminding me that I stream. Wait, did I fucking glitch that bill? How did the fuck off of me? Why was that bill going for so long? By every item in the game? Yeah, welcome to my life. Why you got so many fucking necklaces, bro? Damn, you stupid purple Yoshi. You delinquent purple Yoshi. It wasn't clocking to me? Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that was my fucking title, bro. My title was... It's not clocking to you? Damn, thank you for jumping off the rail. Changed my broke-ass life by doing that. I seen that you had a fucking mushroom, and like I didn't really like that. What is Rematch? It's a soccer game. Football game made by the Seafood devs. Very fun game. I probably won't play it today, though. I'll probably do a bonus stream tomorrow. They gave me codes to play it. Which is great because I was gonna play it anyway. I normally don't do. Hell no, I'm not fucking Canadian. You're crazy. That guy's the most disrespectful. That guy is just as disrespectful as the guy that called me French in my Twitter comments the other day because of that fuck ass clip. All right, let me get a bullet bill. Let me crank this and then let's bang this out. I'm not French Canadian. Though they did feature me in that fucking Toronto Times article, bro. That shit pissed me off. That's one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. One of the worst things that's ever happened to me being featured in that fucking Toronto sports article. Legitimately one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. Like, after the Raptors won the fucking championship. They stole one of my tweets where I made a fucking Drake joke. I love hockey. I'm not from the 6, bro. I'm not from the 6. You need to get away from me, whoever's behind me. Mine's the Jets. Winnipeg? You live in Winnipeg? That's so sad, bro. Oh my god, that's so sad. To live in Winnipeg. Oh my days, bro. You're actually not gonna like it, bro. You're actually not gonna like what I would say. Actually, that's not true. You would love it because you're Canadian, bro. It has nothing necessarily to do with who I'm a fan of. But the reason, well, it's fucking over that I got hoed in that manner. It's actually so tragic, bro. It's actually so tragic. That shouldn't have happened to me. I'm telling you, bad things should not happen to me. They should happen to everybody else but me. That's my vision for this world. If you agree, tap in. If you agree, join me. Take to the streets. Let's organize. Let's get something active. If you think bad things should not happen to me in specific and only should happen to you and other people, yeah, but see, that's true. That's true. You're already dealing with enough. You're already dealing with enough to live in Winnipeg. Get kidnapped shit is not it, by the way. I know it's not it. I know it's not it. She was fucked up. How do I counter protest? We will put you in a contraption. Yeah, Vancouver is the best. That's the best city in Canada. Not that I respect any city in Canada, but if I'm going to, it's going to be Vancouver. But I still couldn't live there. My city has affordable living. Who cares if you have money? Happen to you so I can permanently be on my come up? Why do you have to come up on my downfall? Let you take it as reparations? Fine, fuck it. That's fine. She needed was to try and identify somebody who could be on the same as her, who was down to miss. Well, that's what, of course she needed that, but what she really needed was to work on her self-improvement and reflect a little bit, get introspective, and learn to love herself. Instead of saying to me, I'm just gonna go walk around trying to get kidnapped so maybe then I'll get the attention I want. These fucking ghosts got teeth. I don't know what's going on with Peeper. You have got, look, can we just all be in agreement to never wish me a happy partner anniversary ever again on twitch.tv? Could we please do that? How long did I know her? A week max. A week max. La Friday. I'll be full candid, right? I'll be full candid, right? Most of these happen very quickly. And it's never my idea. I'm not gonna say almost, it's never my idea that these things happen so quickly. I'm not a whore. But full candid, look at you. That's what you get. See someone attention? Of course not. That's how I know, and then it's dead in 2 weeks. But the quickest is ever 45 minutes. From the first time I met somebody to, he thought he was doing, he was, but he like got stuck. He did like a little too high. Yeah, 45 minutes. We didn't even make it through a whole dinner. That guy said, wait, relatable, I'm a fucker. Like, no, you're not, bro. Chill. And I'm not either. I'm not either. is busy a lot, so I'm learning to be less needy for late. That's so funny. We still have slots. People left. As a professional, this must be shared. Did you leave the dinner or her? Well, afterwards. Like afterwards. What? At 45 minutes from... She didn't get crazy until after the 45 minutes, but it's because after 45 minutes of me having met her, we perhaps... And so... They scare me because, like, what if I get stabbed? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, bro. That's what I'm thinking. It could happen to me. Perhaps. And so... all I needed to say was the perhaps. You guys got it? You guys knew what was going on? Like, what do you want from me? Got turned into a apartheid Yoshi. I'm so sorry. Will this persist? It will. But I need to be fast enough. All right. I'm starting the game. If 3 more people want to join while we're doing that, go ahead. Or an Uber on your car. No, that was the Australian woman that tried to rob me in San Francisco. We were there for that video. I went to a different dinner. And shout out to that. Was it deserved? No. She thought I wasn't going to offer to, like, get her an Uber away. Uber wasn't even that fucking popular in 2016. I mean, it was. But she was, like, in my pants, because they were on the floor, looking for my wallet. To try to, like, order herself an Uber. I said, you could have just fucking asked. That's what it was cheap, baby. I would have just... She thought she could sneak that shit. You were looking crazy in that video. Well, that was my first run-in with death. And I hadn't gotten as good as I am now with dealing with it, with the affliction. But also, I need you guys to... I wasn't there for that video. Like, it was an excuse to... Like, I guess I went there for the video because they asked me to go, like, the night before. He was like, nah, bro, you gotta go. You gotta go, bro. And so I go. But, like, there's some things that I had to do before I went because I didn't want some things to be known. Anyway, then I scheduled a bunch of meetings while I was up there because I've been putting off going up there to talk to a bunch of people. And so I go up there, right? And I'm doing the video shit during the day, just chilling with them. Just chilling with them. We had shit planned, going to amusement parks and shit. I lost my fucking phone on that roller coaster. I go to have a meeting with some guy, and he's 2 hours late. I'm at a BJ's, of all places, and the fucking waiters are coming up to me. He's like an hour or two late. The waiters are coming up to me. Don't worry, she'll show up. She'll show up. I'm like, that's not even what's happening here. That's not even what's happening. That's not even what's fucking happening, bro. He shows up. He brings some bimbo. No, I don't mean to call her that. I shouldn't call her that. Her husband had just died. She's crying. I'm like, were you guys together before the husband died? Like, what is going on? Are you comforting? Are you friends? Or what's happening? And then I can't even, like, discuss the shit that we were going to discuss. My first time ever meeting this guy, by the way. Face to face. She is sauced out of her mind, bro. Her husband just died. Like, I get it. I get being sauced. But what are you doing? And what are you doing with her, right? He got a wife and 2 kids. I think he was going through a divorce. Maybe they found solace in each other. But, like, he had just died, like, a week ago. So I feel like maybe it was an affair where they separated. I don't know, right? But I was so pissed off. Not about that happened to me. The fucking waiters were, like, coming up to me. Don't worry, she'll show up. Bro, like, fuck you. Fuck you, bro. That you think that she wouldn't show up. You think I would get stood up. Fuck you. Now, to be fair, I was much uglier than I am now. But that shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter, right? We're at a BJ's, okay? We're at a fucking BJ's. Clearly, we don't care about each other. If this is a date, I'm not shading anybody's going to BJ's for a date. I fuck with bazookies and shit. However, right? However, I don't know, bro. What the fuck is BJ's? It's like a fucking, it's like a Chili's. It's like a Chili's. Surely you know what a Chili's is, just off of memes alone. But like for pizza. But like not actually pizza. They have everything. And they have Pazookies, which is their main item. That's what they're most famous for. And it's a big ass baked cookie with some ice cream on top. A la mode, if you will. right? Home of the Bazooki, yeah. But it's just a chain restaurant. And so, see, the wagers are really... I was there for a fucking hour, and he's texting me, don't worry, I'll show up, don't worry. I'm on my way, I'm sorry. And so, the waiters are coming up to me talking about, don't worry, she'll show up, man. I've been there before. I said, I don't know where you've been, because I've never been here before. I'm not getting stood up right now. It's a business meeting. And then that fucker shows up an hour later with some woman whose husband just died. They're both drunk out of their fucking minds. I'm like, I don't deserve this. This is what I would have much rather been stood up by a woman that I was courting. 100%. I would have much rather been stood up than what's happening to me now. Yeah, and that was the day before I lost my phone. Or maybe the day after I lost my phone. On the fucking ride at Six Flags Magic Kingdom in fucking Vallejo. I don't think I've been back to the Bay since. What made you wait for it? Because it was a business meeting. Like I was supposed to, and I had never met this guy before. I think he was a friend of somebody I knew. So I'm like, I'm trying to do a solid by that guy, the person I know. And that motherfucker not showing up. What age do you say you became a victim to say? Once the powers that be realized that I would have fundamentally broken the fabric of reality. Oh, this is so tragic. I gotta stop telling stories. Would you wait 2 hours today? Yeah, I still would, probably. For the person that I was waiting for, I would have, I think. Not the guy that showed up, but the person who I knew who also knew that guy. The mutual, I would have waited for that guy. I gotta stop telling these fucking stories, bro, because hello, Mabel. Get to yapping and start losing. I still could have won. It was just a mishmash. I'm keep getting hoed, bro. I keep getting hoed. It's not my fault, though. Tried to be like, it's okay. They did, and I'm like, you're making it worse. Because now you're causing a scene. People are looking at me across the restaurant, rather. And so, that's a day after, right? We were at Six Flags Magic Kingdom. Cart's been fine. I've been getting hoed the last couple of races. I've already won a few. I'm not going full Fidel Games Cage mode. I've won a few already. We hit the top of the ride, right? We're going up on this ride. It's our very first ride. My phone slips out while you guys want the room code we have 2 more slots. My phone slips out as we're going up. And I'm like, oh no, my fucking phone, right? And so I'm reaching back, looking for it, because it landed on a platform that's beneath our feet, but it's still connected to the cart. So it's still there. It's still retrievable. And so I'm reaching back there. There's a woman behind me going, it's right there. It's right there. I say, bitch, give me a direction. Give me a fucking direction. And she's like, it's right there. It's right there. Left or right? Like, and then we hit the top of the fucking thing. We go down, and then we hear chink, chink, and the fucking phone is gone, bro. The phone is gone. Right? No, she couldn't reach for it. She's strapped in. It was too. If I could reach it, if she would just tell me she would just tell me where it was, right? And so that happens. The phone is gone, right? So now I gotta borrow Scoot's phone to try to get the fucking credentials. I'm calling people like, hey, my phone is gone. Email me. And when I get back to my PC, I'll respond to you. But don't text me, don't call me, I don't have it. This was 3 years prior to that. Mighty Keith and I had barbecue with the rest of them in 2019. And Keith was smacking on his Baby Blues barbecue, right? And he's telling, man, this shit is, I didn't know y'all had barbecue like this out in California. It's in Venice, Baby Blues, in LA. And he's smacking, he's like, I didn't know y'all had Baby Blues like this, right? Or I didn't know you guys had barbecue like this. And I'm looking, right, at Scoot's chowing down. I'm looking at Shizzy. And Shizzy is smacking down. I'm looking at this dry ass brisket sandwich I had, and I go, this shit's not good at all. Like, this shit sucks, bro. And so the brisket is so bad, I said, I don't want this. I doused it in sauce. There was barbecue sauce on the table, I doused it in barbecue sauce. It was still dry. It was still dry. It was so dry that I ordered myself a whole chicken. I ordered a whole barbecue chicken, and it was better. It was better, right? And so I eat the chicken. I'm like, it was okay. I saved it, right? And the cornbread had actual fucking corn in it, which I hate. I don't like cornbread with actual corn kernels in it. Get that out of my cornbread. I don't want that. You're fucking up the feng shui. And Keith over there smacking. Man, it's cornbread good as fuck. I said, no, bro. It had corn and jalapenos in it. And I go, yuck, dude, yuck. I don't mind the jalapeno. I don't mind the spice. In my cornbread, that's fine. Spice with the sweet, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine. I don't want the pepper and the corn to be whole within my cake. You know what I mean? And so I'm pissed off. He orders banana pudding, right? Except he doesn't order banana pudding while we're there. He orders it to go. I go, what the fuck? Dad, why don't you just eat it now? He said, nah, bro, I gotta eat this at home. I said, okay, right? We go to leave. We go, I open the door, right, to let everybody out. Keith goes out. Shizzy goes out. I look, where the fuck is Scoot, right? Scoot is in the kitchen of this Baby Blues yelling, hey, who made this shit? Hey, this shit fucking good, bro. You made this? You made this? Yo, this shit, hey, dap me up. And he's dapping up the chefs. He's dapping up the chefs. I said, Scoot, get the fuck out. I'm in my mind thinking, right? And I spilled barbecue sauce because I doused that brisket on my shirt. I'm pissed off already, right? Because it's all fucking terrible. Everything around me is not right. The food isn't good. He's yelling back there. He's got this banana pudding that he went to take home. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, right? He's yelling in the kitchen. We get out. We go back to the Airbnb, right? And as soon as we get to the Airbnb, right? Without hesitation, no hesitation, Keith sits down and pops open the banana pudding immediately. The restaurant and the Airbnb were 2 minutes away from each other. A minute, maybe. It was a block away. He pops and starts eating. I said, bro, you could have just ate that. He said, nah, man. I need to eat this shit on the couch. I said, are you fucking crazy? You hungry motherfucker, bro. But I get it. I get it, right? In my mind, I get it. So that happens. I'm laughing about that. We're trying to get the TV to work at the Airbnb. I'm not staying there. I live here. I'm not staying at a fucking Airbnb. My house is here, right? And I also don't give a fuck about this shit. And so, right? That happens. We're getting the TV set up. I hear a knock at the door, right? And I had booked this Airbnb, but I wasn't staying there. I had booked it, but I wasn't staying there. This comes into play later, right? This comes into play much later because there are more things that happen. That happens, right? And so I get a knock at the door as I'm about to leave. It's the owner of the Airbnb. It's this 32 to 35-year-old European man. He arrived on a motorcycle, on a motorbike he arrived, right? He had hat, hair, and everything. Helmet in his arm, right? With a leather jacket on. Mad European, right? And he's like, do you have an extra key? Because he was staying in the back house and the Airbnb was the front house. And I go, because he's like, I needed the extra key. I lost mine. And so I'm the owner. I go, okay, yeah, sure, right? And so I give him the extra key. And mind you, right? Whole time, right? Mind you, the door is cracked like this much open. I'm asking questions because I don't know who he is, right? The door didn't have a peephole. And so whole time, right? It's this much open. I'm like, yeah, I got an extra key. Somebody can hand me the key. And so somebody handed me the key. I take off the extra one. And I go to hand it to him, right? He then tries to pry the door open. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, if this is your home, like if you want to come in to check it out, you can check it out. He's not going in there to check it out. He's in there to try to kiss me in the most European way ever. He's trying to reached in for his smooch. What the fuck? I closed the door on him after I gave him the key. I said, you got it, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Right? And that was crazy, right? So I messaged him like, hey, man, I'm glad you got the key. I'm leaving. Right? And so that happens. These fuckers lose the other key that they have. They lose the one fucking key that they have. I'll start. If you guys want to join, you can join. I'll start. they lose the one key that they had left because I gave the extra to the owner. These bumblefucks. No, it's not the store where Upper Urban comes from. I think I just said that shit. These bumblefucks lose the key, right? Because they're going in and out of the house. Beatdown had the key. He put it under a rock in the front yard and sent them a picture and video of where it was. They couldn't find it, right? Because he put that shit in the ground. He buried it. He dug out a hole and buried the fucking key in soil instead of just putting it under the rock. So they looked under the rock. He didn't show that part. They looked under the rock, couldn't find it, I'm pretty sure. Somebody broke into the house. One of the goofies broke into the house through a window and they unlocked the door to come in. It didn't make any sense at all. Right? Hello, Snark. You're a very good friend of Aru's. Am I? Did it happen today? Thank you very much. I hope you're getting more wins than Fidel Games Cage hype guy. Hello, my good friend. Don't worry. I'm trying to help. I messaged the hype guy what to do today to try to like assist you. I don't know if he told you. Please don't wish me a happy partnerversary. Why is that guy so bad at games? I got you. I don't know if it'll work, but it might. Hello, very good friend. It is very funny. What's your problem, Zach? Please don't wish me a happy partnerversary, because then I'm reminded that I'm live on Twitch.tv, and that reminds me that I'm being perceived, and I don't want to be perceived. And I don't want to be perceived, especially not in this context. It's okay. You couldn't have known. You could never have known. Zach is not gonna make me do it. We know now. Yeah, it's okay. You do not. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. Being perceived as a good friend of Twitch streamer? No. See, because it's not about being perceived as a good friend of popular streamer Deputy Aru of Twitch.tv fame, right? It's not about being perceived as such. It's about my corporeal form being perceived and then subject to opinions by individuals that I may or may not respect. You know what I mean? Do I need a video editor sometime soon? I might. Actually, stay tuned. Because now you can form thoughts based on your perception of me. That doesn't seem right. That shouldn't be allowed. I didn't consent to that. But even now, your perspective of me is being shaped. It's being shaped, and there's nothing I can do about that. I'm a victim. I'm actually so happy. I cried earlier. I cried earlier when somebody said it. I don't have very many friends in this life. Except people who like try to claim that they're my friend. Like Fidel, it's impossible. That's impossible. And just shut the fuck up and stream, fat stuff. You're still never gonna come close to that first time message by that guy. The greatest first time message I ever received was from a guy who's only said one sentence, and it was like, hey buddy, do you prefer being called Fatso or Tubby? He's never chatted again. You have not been here since day one. You've been here since I was playing Halo with my shirt off. And he said, hey man, you trying to play Halo? And we played. And we played. Though he has never wronged me outside of the one time that he wronged me. Fidel wronged me one time, but he rectified it, so it's okay. This fucking creep. This fucking creep. I was sitting in a hotel room. I'm in the middle of dying, right? So I'm like 50 pounds lighter than I am right now. Feeling terrible, right? But because I thought I was gonna die, I told these people I would meet them, right? Because they said, sorry, we can't not meet you. Please, we have to meet you. I happen to live close by, right? I'm thinking it's the end of times, right? It's the end of days. So I go meet them, right? And I'll go back. Hold on. Let me finish this story and I'll go back to the one where I tell the story about where Mighty Keith did one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life when I met him. And then it snowballed into me telling another story about how these people broke into the Airbnb that I rented and the European owner tried to kiss me. However, right, back to this Fidel story, I'm sitting there near death, right? Moments before death, right? I'll tell the story again for you guys. For my good friend Aru's chat, I'll tell the story again. Keith is actually the GOAT. However, he is the worst Uno player I've ever played with. That's my dog, right? But he is legitimately the worst Uno player I've ever played with. Anyway, right? So I'm sitting in this hotel room, right? And I'm being wronged like you wouldn't believe during that entire trip, right? There are stories that I wish I could tell. And actually, Fidel did set me up to get absolutely wronged, but I don't think he knows that story. I think I told him once, but it's a story I can't say publicly. He put me in a very, very awkward position between people I didn't think would have put me in an awkward position. But they sure did. Was it that bad? It sure was. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I need to stop telling stories. When? During that same trip. Anyway, I could tell the story. I lost, so I could tell the story. I'm such a good streamer. I lost. Man, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. That guy that says you suck, lock in white boy, that guy has a Snark tattoo. He has a tattoo of my logo. Anyway. Right? Anyway. The Fidel wronged me in two ways, right? The first one, we were sitting in the hotel room waiting to go to whatever it is that I had to go to next. And he took a picture of me without me knowing. Awful, unflattering pictures. Terrible, right? And then he tweeted it at me. And we had to ask him to delete it. This fucking creep, right? But that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. However, right? That's not even the worst thing that he did. The worst thing that he did, I can't say on stream. He did it unintentionally. He has no idea that he set me up in this way. He has no idea that what happened later, he has no idea he set me up for, and I can't say it on stream. But boy, was it, and it's not his fault. It's not his fault because the people should not have reacted in that way. Anyway, right? Back to the story. I can't say it. What did I do? I can't tell it, bro. If you want, I'll get DM it to you. But do you remember that night, right, where Scoot was crying and calling, you happened to join about me not being his friend, right? And you happened to join, and I told the story about what happened to me at that, because he brought up something. What happened to me after I got to that Airbnb, that's what it was. And how awkward it was for me. Anyway, that's what it was. That's because that would have never happened had I not. It's not your fault directly, but it would have never happened. Back to the Mighty Keith story though. This was 2018, right? And we're recording a video that he's in. By the way, I started telling this story because, let me back it up all the way. We got a guy to do this music video, and that guy used the money that we paid him to book a trip to Korea. And now I've seen him, he films Lily films for Lisa. I've seen him in a Super Junior music video. I've seen him in a vlog with some other K-pop artists. I've seen him in a ton of videos, right? And so I promise it's relevant. Because we were talking about recent comebacks, right? Anyway, I'm like, I watched the video and I'm like, isn't that the same fucking guy we hired from? Anyway, right? For that same video, Keith was there. Keith was for that video. He was in that video. And so Keith is staying at this Airbnb I booked with a couple of people, and we go to barbecue, right? And Keith is from Carolina. And so he got solid barbecue, right? we go to this place called Baby Blues in Venice, in LA, right? And Keith is smacking on whatever, I don't know what he got. He's like, man, I didn't know you guys have barbecue like this in California. And he's like, man, it's good. The other people that are there are like, oh my God, this is so good. I'm looking down at this dry ass brisket sandwich I have. I'm like, this is fucking terrible, bro. I'm like I just put my fucking dentures in, smacking my mouth, trying to figure out what the hell they're eating. It was so bad that I ordered another item of food. I ordered like a whole chicken and ate it, right? And Keith is still, man, there's cornbread right here. It's delicious. I'm like, this is the worst cornbread I've ever had in my life. It had both corn kernels in it and jalapenos in it. And I'm like, this shit fucking sucked. But everyone else is enjoying it. So I'm not hating on their fun, right? I'm not going to do that. If any of you, my good friend Aru's chat, if any of you would like to join, you're more than welcome to. I'll wait a little bit if anybody wants to join. And so they have ads right now, then I'll wait, pussy. Bitch boy, talking to me like that. Nobody's paying you to say that. Anyway, no, I don't be eating pork. It was a brisket. It was brisket. If I said pulled pork, I was a mistake. It was a brisket sandwich. It was so dry. It was so dry that I poured. I would join, but I got one. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You don't have a Switch too. Did you know that GameStop just restocked it? Anyway, so we're eating this cornbread. It's terrible. It has actual corn and jalapenos in it. And I'm holding back tears. And they're like, oh my God, it's so good. I have barbecue sauce on my shirt from like shaking the bottle so hard, getting as much as and the brisket sandwich was still dry. Anyway, we go to leave. And right before we leave, Keith is like, let me get a banana pudding. I'm like, yeah, okay, you can get a banana pudding. But then he said, to go. I said, what? Why not just eat the banana pudding here? He said, nah, I gotta eat this at home. I said, okay. I go to open the door to leave. Keith goes out. The other guy goes out. The other guy that we were with is nowhere to be seen. He's in the kitchen yelling at the chefs. You made this? Hey man, this shit is good, bro. This shit is delicious. You made this is you? And he's dapping them up. It's Scoot, yeah. Scoot is in there dapping them up. Right? He's dapping up people. Man, this shit is good, right? And I'm like, we gotta leave. Because now it's getting Bizarro World. Because the food was not good, but they love it so much. We get back to the Airbnb. I know you don't see how this connects to that European man trying to kiss me, but I promise it all comes into play. We get back to the Airbnb. Keith wastes no time. He sits on the couch and pops open the banana pudding. I said, you could have just eaten that thing. He said, nah, bro. He puts his feet up. He said, I have to eat it like this. And I get it. I get it. I get that you have to be comfortable. I'm trying to figure out like how to get the TV to work for them. And it's not working. But he wasted no time. He took his shoes off, put his feet up on the table, started eating. Are you fucking crazy? And I'm trying to figure out how to get the TV work. He is loving his life, eating the banana pudding. I'm sure it was delicious. And then I get a knock at the door, right? And so I'm not staying at this Airbnb, but I booked it. So my name's on it. I open the door like this much. Like this much I've opened the door. And I see this European man, 32, 35, leather jacket on, motorcycle, helmet in his hand. I go, hey man, you need something? And he, in a very European accent that I won't do now, but the next time I tell the story, I'll do it. There's too many new people in here. He's like, hey, do you have an extra key? I'm staying in the back and I lost my key. I go, okay, well, yeah, I got an extra key. So I go to give him the key. Mind you, right, whole time, I have not opened the door more than this much. I give him the extra key, and in his trying to thank me, he like forces the door open a little bit. And I go, wait a minute, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I think he's trying to like get in to like scope out the place. I'm thinking he's racist, right? Because we got all different types of people here. And I'm thinking he's racist. I'm like, fuck you, European bitch. No, he's trying to kiss me. He's trying to like peck me on this. I can see his lips pucker and lean in. And I said, what? Get the fuck out of here. I said, hey man, you got it. I closed the door on him. I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not staying here. But then these doofuses, like a day or two later, lose the only key that they have. Because, was he French? He might have been. And then of course it makes sense that, anyway. So these doofuses, hey, thanks, man. they lose the only other key that they have, right? And so they're calling me because I did have an extra key. I forgot that. There were 3 keys. I gave one to him. I had one because obviously I need to be able to close it up, and they had one. It's because Shofu's brother had the key and he was locking up and then leaving, but didn't have anybody to give the key to who was staying there. So he put it under a rock. He showed a video of where he put it, under this rock, so they would have evidence of where he put it. They look under the rock, it's not there. And so they're searching the yard for it. They don't know where it is. Somebody breaks in. What did I walk into? I can't even restart this story. It's too long. I'm so sorry that you're gonna have no context. They look under the rock, the key's not there, right? So they break in to this Airbnb that's in my name that I'm gonna have to pay for if they fuck something up. Shofu's brother gets there, he gets back there, and he's like, the key is right here, guys. And he digs a foot underground to where the key was under the rock. He digs up, and they're like, why did you bury it? You just put it under the rock. He said, well, I didn't want anybody to take it. Who would have fucking taken it? And to close out this story, right? These buffoons leave the place thrashed. I go there to close it up, right? And it's fucking thrashed. So I had to clean it. Not only did they break in, lose the key, a man tried to kiss me, which, look, man, it's just not the time. It wasn't the time to try to force your way onto me. That was what really got me. If he didn't try to force his way through the door, maybe get a little peck, okay? I'm not phobic. I wouldn't have mind. But had a hell of a week. It was a terrible week. I had to clean up. I had to do multiple loads of dishes. No, I'm not queer baiting. I would much rather somebody think I was gay than think I was fake gay. I don't care if you think I'm gay. I care if you think I'm fake gay. I don't want to queer bait. I am not queer bait. Thank God you finished the statement. Yeah. All that for a minute. I thought that shit was terrible. I don't care if anybody thinks I'm gay. I care that you think I'm fake gay. Because then I'm a bad ally. Okay, should I lock in? I need to lock in, actually. You guys are too used to seeing me lose. And that's not me. I won like 4 before you guys got in here. You bitch. It's actually fun. I'm not there anymore. You weren't a problem. Why did you try to say that like you were a problem, bro? Nobody was scared of you. Hey, man, it's not my month. I can't take that from them. But that's actually not true. I count. I'm ace. He was dusting my... No, he wasn't. Why are we lying right now? For that guy, of all people. I actually don't even want to be here. Wait, can I... Let me lose some spots in line. I'm slowing down. I'm dead ass. I'm going to slow down. Never mind. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. In fact, that may have been the greatest blunder of all. The problem was, right, as we've observed, was Birdo. Was Birdo. And I know I just said all of that about being a good ally, right? But I don't support Birdo. It's not because I'm transphobic. I think Birdo's not a good person.
Why do they say that about you?
That snail slime doing work, you get it, bro. I think Birdo is not a good person. She's got nothing but hate in her snoot. She knows what she's done. She's so self-absorbed. I hate it. I really wish trans people had better representation than Birdo. I'm not snoot shaming. I wasn't snoot shaming Birdo. Wait, I haven't got that yet? Well, now it's fucking too late. Let me rewind. I would never snoot shame somebody. But she has nothing but hate in her heart. Okay, no, the real shit though, guys. Like real shit. Like real shit though. I won like 4 or 5 before you guys got here. Like I just want to be clear that it is entirely because I'm just not focused, okay? And whatever it is what I was trying to do. Check the VOD, pussy. No, the TikTok was banned because I supported trans people. What's the difference between Birdo and I? Well, I'm not self-absorbed. Also, her fucking bow is not fetch. Like, let's get real. Can we be real about her bow? Can we be real about, like, what does she think? Like, who does she think she is with that shit? You won once, that's not true, bro. Multiple wins. Check the VOD. Okay, but see, Vivian is good representation. See, that's a good game, too. I'm not trying to make fetch work, bro. I'm not trying to make it work. It doesn't work. It's not clocking to you right now that I'm standing on business, bro. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. No, white women from space are not good people. Rosalina's not a good person. I just saw that video. Which video? The white woman from space one? Okay. Women have not been good to me, but just because I say women aren't good people doesn't mean men are good people. They're worse. The Justin Bieber. Oh, that shit is very funny. Who's that character you're playing? I'm a cataquack in a Cadillac. Type of shit I've been on lately. Type of things I'm privy to? Yeah. These particulars? Yeah, you just wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. Stop wishing me a fucking happy partner anniversary, bro. I hate this stream as shit. I missed him? Women don't treat me right. Men do. Do they, though? Men are terrible people. This is the code, by the way, if anybody wants to join. Cataquack in a Cadillac. We stay in him and think, you get it. You get it. You get me. You understand. Some of the white people pulling up on authentic taco truck shit was wild. See? People are starting to understand. People are starting to wake up. Their mind's eye is being pried open. One by one, we're prying people's mind's eyes open. It's almost time we shed these corporeal forms. Let me post another Snark clip to Reddit for the one time. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, because I simply was never supposed to see those people's opinions. I was never supposed to see it. It's like unnatural when I see their opinions and they don't make any sense to me, mostly because they're pioneers, those guys. Those people are on parts of the spectrum that I'll never see. They're in uncharted territory on that motherfucker. They're in uncharted territory, man. I don't know what's going on over there. Something I'll never understand. It's quite dubious over there. But it's not that bad. I just feel bad looking at their messages because they don't make any sense. And like devoid of all logic. But look, I don't even use the internet. I literally, I click the 3 buttons I need to go live, and then I leave the internet forever when I'm done. They wouldn't understand. They couldn't. I'm a cataquack in a Cadillac. They don't understand me. They can't contain me. Except, like, they just did. And, like, I just lost in the first round. But, like, it happens. Like, I got a stupid-ass build. I don't even have eyes, dude. What's the code again? I'm gonna join up. Here's the code. DR2L0H. I have no idea if it's a 0 or an O. I would assume it's an O, and they don't allow zeros, but who knows? I think those green circles are, but they're not. I don't know what they're doing, bro. Not more Snark. Slutty Bait. He douched early stream. He posted bear thigh pic on app formerly known as Twitter. Why would you ever say that? Yo, ban that guy. Yo, strap that guy in the fucking apparatus right now. Yo, real shit. Can we expose that man to fours? The fucking horrors foreign to the mind of man right now? I swear to God, bro. If we don't have the fucking Rube Goldberg machine of atrocities primed and ready for that guy, I'm gonna be pissed off. Thank you, US. Thank you. I need to see that guy experimented on. Bro, he does have a Snark tattoo. The problem is he's not the only person that has a Snark tattoo. There's like 3, maybe 4 people with Snark tattoos. The shit that you guys be doing for mid-white men on the internet actually makes me sick. It actually makes me sick. I swing for the other side, but not this bozo. Man, fuck you. I'm speaking, but they got me on mute. I've been said it. It actually makes me sick. White man wearing sass. Don't pray for that. Are you crazy? It makes me look bad. Oh my God, King used to call guards. Ah, that's exactly how I use them. Except they don't fucking respond. Out of all the Snark fan, I'm sadly the only one he wants to meet in person. See, that is true though. Because if I was gonna meet any of the people in person, every time I get recognized on the street, I want to never leave my home again. But I do want to see if you're a real person. I do. Dude, don't show a picture of his parents getting old. That's too much. That's cruel and unusual. That's cruel and unusual. I'd like to show him like horrors foreign to the mind of man. Shit that he doesn't quite understand that'll keep him up at night forever. Right? Trying to understand the horrors that he's seen. But I don't want my mom to get old. You got the link to what? Bro, there's no fucking meet and greet. The pick? I don't know what pick you're asking for, and no. I don't want my Cataquack to get old. Mario Sunshine's like 20 years old. It's over. Oh, you're right. No, I can't do that to them. It's too late. It's too late. Remind me again. I couldn't do that to my good friend Aru's stream chat. But next time? Yeah, that's just happening. Okay. No, we're not doing a fuck a fan contest again. Enough with the knockout tours! What the fuck else do you want from me, bro? Somebody asked to do... I'm glad that every time I say that, somebody says again. We've never done one, and we never will do one. It's just funny to say again. Because if I say again, it's funny. If I say just on its own, it's not funny. But if I say we're doing another one, it's funny. Because they go, what the fuck happens in here? You gotta play date everything? I thought about it, but I think we peaked as far as dating sims are concerned. Me yelling for help in Korean, or me giving the voice to that Landorus in the Incineroar during that game where you try to fuck Landorus T. I don't think we're getting beyond that. Wait, where everyone go? I think it's just getting late. I'll play online. I'll actually get wins online. The game where you fucking what? Yeah, there's a game where you try to fuck Landorus T. You try to fuck Landorus Therian. And I played it, of course. And I got all the endings for that game. You know what the best one of those games were, though? 5 Hearts Under One Roof is the worst shit I've ever played in my life. But the Chinese one that I played actually was not that bad. That was kind of like an okay game. You bitch. Yelling in Korean, one of the top moments. It's so funny because only 3 people understand Korean in this stream, and they all simultaneously went, hey man, what? Well, there's too much Snark lore. When you've been doing this shit for 9 years? Nah, Lakitu, I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you. I am 16. I did start when I was 7. I had my parents' consent. I know I didn't understand, but you confused the hell out of me. All I just asked for help. I said, somebody please help me in Korean. Because they creeped on me in the shower. They had creeped on me in the shower. I'm just fucking hitting everything. I didn't deserve that. But that game was awful because they tried to have me game up this like mentally stunted woman who had lived in my attic and was like surviving on milk that my parents left in the fucking kitchen. Like, that shit didn't make any sense, bro. Like, are we okay? I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with trying to date the mentally stunted attic woman. She was like 7 years old mentally, and they had me going on dates. I don't want that. It made me very uncomfortable. Yeah, it was a terrible game. And then I'm like, it was so funny, right? Because a bunch of people started playing the games like immediately after I started playing the games. I'm not saying that was the Snark fluence that did that. I'm just saying that was a coincidence that happened, right? And it was so funny because their reactions were way different than mine. I'm like, is this not insane? Are we seeing the same shit I'm seeing? Like, I'm uncomfortable right now. And they're fucking gooning out of their minds, bro. Like, they're like, hell yeah. Oh, the straight was very funny. I'm telling you, that was the best game. I don't remember what that one was called. Not Gooners. It was a lot of people's favorite streamers gooning to this creepy ass game. Though, to be fair, like, while somebody like Hassan was gooning for like, especially that woman, the manager, he also had the same reaction I did with the woman from the attic. I think everybody had the same reaction to the attic woman. At the very least, yeah, he did play it. He played it like a fucking week after I played it. Which was very funny to me, for me to see his reactions versus mine. Like, oh, the white girl and the Chinese one, bro. And then they had their voiceover was so terrible. In the fucking accent they had her speaking in, oh my god. But that was the best of those dating games that I played. Of the dating sims that I played, that was for sure the best one. Said more relate. In what way am I feel like I'm much less relatable. That's always been the complaint for me, is I'm much less relatable. I hate being perceived. Oh, that's real shit out of you. Hold on, never mind. Never mind. I can't imagine he enjoys being perceived either anymore. You can take that shit. You can have that feather. You got that. Wait, I don't want to be in first. Wait, I was sick, right? I was sick snaking? Who says no? Wait, I missed my trick. Yo, if you guys could, like, leave me the fuck alone, though, perhaps? Perchance? That brother did say hetero straight. He said straight. Ah, it's a good thing I had that, banana. That woman beat our ass when we first met her, too. I don't remember what that game is called. I really need to remember it, though. That for sure was the best one. What's going on, Pax? Damn, somebody hit that banana? The joint endings were wild. Yeah, well, you got all of them? It's like complete fabrications. Unless you're me. Like, I got that. Bro, the one where she was in the maid outfit? And they had, I don't know. That was where it got weird. Because she was clearly uncomfortable. Okay, sir. I mean, have I not told you enough story? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. I didn't throw it backwards. I got ass, but I didn't throw it back. Streets know, bro. You can ford a river with this ass. Ow, bitch. I'm dragging wagon. That's not me, bro. You said what? I said I'm dragging wagon. You can ford a river with this ass. That's what I said. My bad, bro, that you weren't listening. I got a birthmark on my ass that looks like Little Debbie because I got cake, bro. Everybody knows this. Why the streets know that? It's hard to avoid, bro. I can't confirm any. Well, you're not supposed to. My green shell. He burnt my shake. He burnt my shake. I'm sorry, gang, but you had to die. You had to die so that I may live. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... Life packs. You gotta get real, bro. 4K 60 before... I've had 4K 60 for fucking months. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I lost... You lost it too. I don't... Yeah, see? Something happened there. Something happened there. Something shifted. My fault. Just to be clear, Life Packs is the same guy who used to be my editor and then quit because they weren't getting views. He sent me a message and said, I can't do this anymore. Slaving away over this 4-view edit. I got a fucking boomerang. And he quit the week after. I got 4th. Wait. I got 3rd. And then, right? And then he asked me to be his editor once he started making content. I said, are you fucking crazy? There's him. There's date everything. That's what they were telling me about. That seems kind of funny. At that shortcut fit. Yeah, bro. It really went downhill. Because you're better than me? No, I'm just smarter than you. You could be better because you could put in the work to be better. I'm not going to put in the work to be better. I don't care about video editing. I only do it because you quit. I've been looking for another editor, but I can't. I wasn't supposed to stay. I was supposed to be gone. I'm not a streamer, but they keep me here. That's also a little known fact, I guess, for you, of my good friend Deputy Aru Chatters. I said Aru like the fucking whitest person. I said that like I was. You know what, bro? That's Big R. My dog, Big R, right? That's my dog, Big R, bro. Like, my good friend, right? Big R. I don't want to tell you guys this, but I'm not supposed to be here, so I was supposed to stop streaming for good. I was supposed to, if we didn't get new people in here, because I was tired of talking to the old people, I was gonna go, and they kept me here for fucking... She pronounces fucking Dracula like what? You said that 6 months ago, but then it worked though. Then we really did get new people in here. And it kind of blew up my whole spot. The streamers should get to it really is, bro. It really is. Durac, why? Why? Look, Ramir, I might have to. If you... A bracket of what, though? They don't even sound right. It doesn't even sound right. Why are you... I know I've been trying to quit for years, bro. Fictional ship bracket? Wait, what was number 1? Wait, if it was her list, I know exactly what number 1 is. I've seen her. I know she's a Clarith enjoyer. I won't speak on that. I'm in hostile territory right now. But I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. I personally, right? This is my only opinion that I'm willing to give on Final Fantasy VII. Is that Zack is better than Cloud. That's my only opinion I'm willing to give. The rest of that, it's not up to me. Likes before bed. So you have got to stop. Don't tell me you got the mask on. You fucking freak. What was that? That's some sort of shy guy? What was that creature? What the hell was that creature? What was that thing? I got coins, bro. Base, you get me, bro. You get me. Ow. Can you get the fuck off of me? Alright, bro. You're a fucking side sweeper. Side stepper? Where did my item go? Where did my will to live go? It's the correct opinion. I agree. Zach Fair is way better than Cloud Strife. As a person, way better. But I'm not fighting anybody on that. I'm just speaking my piece. And does that impact whether or not I can allow I'm sorry. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. All I had to do was spam earlier and I didn't because I was too busy talking about Zach. I was too busy talking about Zach Fair. But you get me, right? You guys get me. I'm among like minds, and that's all that matters. And he loses on... look. Chill on me, man. Switch to just chatting. I'm not switching to just chatting. I can win without looking at the screen. I'm better than these scrubs. I normally have 10% truth or net. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, but who actually cares about Swoop, though? I swear to God, you play Swoop, you're Dino Nuggies. You're Dino Nuggies. You are. I'm sorry. You're Dino Nuggies. You don't eat. You numb. Like you get num nums. Like you're a child. I think. I'm not saying anything is wrong with Dino Nuggies per se. However, if you're playing Swoop in this game, like you're still eating them. Num nums is cancer. I'm sorry. No. Don't speak to me, okay? Nobody's doing this whimsy shit like me. Don't bring chocolate milk into this. That's not the same. It's not the same. Don't disrespect Chucky milk. It's not the same, man. Damn, I really have to wait this whole fucking race. Does Fidel play Swoop? I think he does. I think I seen a post earlier. But like, how are you playing Swoop and then you wonder why you're not winning? Opinions on apple juice? I think apple juice is... if you ask me between apple juice and orange juice, I'm picking apple juice. Because I think it's more applicable in other scenarios. Like, it's not just breakfast. It's not limited by its perception. You know what I mean? Get Swoop because he wanted to main him. Now he's got him, and he still asked. Imagine that. They need to bring back the Hershey cookies and cream milk in that ergonomic bottle. You... see, that's real baby shit. Like, that's real baby shit, because who else knows about milk like that? Only babies. Only babies would have an opinion on milk this strong. I don't really care for Sting Bee or Biggie Bud or Bitty Parabitty Bug. I'm fairly certain Parabitty Bug might be like the best overall for time trials. At least on some of the ones where you need nimbleness. That guy's a real milk sipper. Nobody posts the emote. I know you love it. You've been spamming to get me to play Parabitty Buggy. And I'm not playing that creature. Because I don't know what it is. He almost slurred me, and I do it again. And I do it again. I don't know what that creature is. Give me a lemonade? Wait, how do you know about the clip? You're new. You don't know about the lemonade clip. It is a creature. So you gotta stop playing. You gotta stop posting the fucking milk emote. I always forget that I have that. That's a thing? The lemonade clip? Or the milk emote? What the fuck is that in the chat? It's milk, bro. It's milk. I just like lemonade. Well, you're unfortunately perpetuating a stereotype. You're perpetuating a stereotype. Any Fidelas in the chat might know the clip. Because they included, for some reason, they included a fucking Snark clip in like Fidel Try Not to Laugh. And he fucking laughed at it. It was a funny clip though, it's a good clip. It was a woman saying they couldn't drink, or they couldn't date a man who drank lemonade. And you know, it's one of those things where they like, add it to the list of like 800 things men can't do. And I said, who the fuck is gonna stop me? If I gotta be gay to enjoy some lemonade, fuck it bro, bring me a dick. And yeah, it was essentially the whole clip. I wasn't queerbaiting. I wasn't queerbaiting. LaFriday, you are really spamming. The point is, they're not gonna bring you one. They're not gonna bring you one. Nobody cares that much. But I killed that toad. Dude, I'm not queerbaiting. I told you, man. I don't care if you could just say, you just call me gay. I don't care if you think I'm gay. I care if you think I'm fake gay. I'm not queerbaiting. This dude is not baiting me. Well, now you're being hurtful. Well, now you're being hurtful. You didn't need to say that. You did not need to say that. Hold that. What the fuck, man? It's dark right now as white people say. That's so true. That's so real and true. You remember the lemonade thing? I can remember everything I've ever said, unfortunately. And everything that's ever been said to me. No, I couldn't, bro. I couldn't. It's not my fault, man. Hello, little Robert. Any new badge? Oh my god, hit clip. Yeah, you do have the best clip so far this month. That's a good feature. It's one of the better features that they've added. Though I wish you could see the actual clip in the leaderboard somewhere present. Here's the player. On the road, there's a chance for me to edit or at least try out. I don't want to be a bothersome person. I have to be committed. Yeah, just I'm thinking about it. I'm just very particular, especially at how the short form is done. And so, like natively on Twitch, because we posted in the Discord. No way I won. I wish that was me, bro. I wish that was me. I need to lock it. I've been telling too many stories. I've been telling too many stories, man. I'm getting payola accusations. I'm sorry. Look, really though, forget all that. We need to be locked in for the Espo when it drops. Forget all that. Forget the payola accusations. Forget all of that. We need to be in here when that shit drops. They're just toads, man. They're just toads, man. They'll be okay. Lock in caramel? Who the fuck is my caramel? Fuck it, but you know what? I'll take it. There's a woman that comes in here every so often and says, "What are you up to, my little Alfredo sauce? Like, what are you... What's going on, my vanilla wafer? Like..." like... And I go, I'm okay. Alfredo's like, "Yeah. My coffee creamer, she's not kind of real, bro. She's not kind of real." That's somebody's favorite streamer on this platform. I'm good, thank you. I don't say that. I say, are you fucking crazy? Every time. The interaction goes the same way the same time. Alright, are we ready? There's so few people. There's so few people that I might just do online. But I'll do one last one with you guys if nobody else joins. Her little Miracle Whip. Oh my god, Miracle Whip is so gross. I already don't like mayonnaise. I already don't like mayonnaise, and Miracle Whip is worse. Coffee creamer is actually crazy? Yeah. Wait, what is that? What is that link? What is Miracle Whip? It's like a tangy mayonnaise. Japanese mayo is different. Oh, that's the lemonade clip? Okay. That's a good clip. Thing Japan. No, it's different. It's made differently. Come with their favorite coffee creamer. I think I start crying on real tears. You wouldn't believe how that is not even top 1,000 worst things that's ever been said to me. A woman once DM'd me and said, hey, I wonder if your thigh will fit in. And so I'm like, once that hits, right? Once that hits you, yeah. No, yeah. And that's not even like, that might not even be top 10. I could tell you chatters from my good friend Aru a bunch of stories that would really, really, really change your perspective. Time to block them afterwards? I sure did. I sure did. But I'm not going to scar you. I have no desire to scar you. I don't want you to feel the pain that I have felt. Or that my chat has felt. Nutty buddy, don't call me that. Fucking backs, bro. No, protein shake is not the one where she was on the phone with me. You know what's a really good clip? That one where Connie is trying to get me to tell a story, and I completely like read her that she's trying to get me to tell the specific story, and I don't think anybody ever clipped it off of her channel, but that's one of the funniest things that ever happened. No, the one on the phone was where she found the podcast and started jilling herself to the podcast. But like, this is the thing, you can't, there's too many of those stories to tell them in rapid succession to new people, because then I am perceived in a manner that's simply not me. What does jilling mean? Well, if men jack, women jill. Like, I could never get over that story. It was so unfortunate. Just like what just transpired. It was just not right. Like, it seems so made up. It was very real and very true. And it's very unfortunate that it happened to me. Because I didn't deserve that. First of all, I was abused because she started that phone call, asked me about my day, and then started doing whatever it was she was doing against my will. I had no idea what was happening. Then she said, well, if you're not going to stay on the phone with me, then I'm going to just do it to the podcast. I said, what podcast? She said, I found your podcast. I said, oh my God, bro. So then the next week I had to tell the people on the podcast, like, hey, I'm sorry to say, but we're all a part of this now. We're all a part of this. It's okay, LaFriday. I appreciate it though. I think, maybe. I remember that. Yeah, terrible story. How I was wrong. I didn't deserve that. But when you tell these stories, I seem like somebody I'm not. Even though I didn't do anything. They go, this guy's a whore. But I'm not a fucking whore. Every middle-aged white has a podcast? No, but she... It's not like she knew the name. Or knew the online. Like... And why are you victim shaming right now? Why are you supporting the abuser? How did that person get a fucking big mushroom in like third? She just found out, yeah. It was like that time I was on the phone with that woman and she just started reading out my tweets. And I said, that sounds very funny. Like, where did you see that? She said, oh, I'm reading your tweets right now. She had no idea how to fucking Twitter. Started reading my fucking tweets, bro. Shit was terrifying. It was funny too. The shit I was saying was very funny, but like, stop maybe? Like, you fucking creep? Like, how did they even find you? She said And I was like, how did you even find? I've never told you I had a Twitter. Like, she said, oh, well, like I searched my contacts and like you popped up. My fucking number's not connected to my account. My fucking number's not connected to my account, you fucking freakazoid. On God, I'll be going through it. No, that was another woman had seen my tweet. See, this is also gonna make me seem like somebody I'm not. Where I tweeted, I love and appreciate and respect small-breasted women. However, if mine are bigger, you just have to honk me up. Like you just have to grip my shit up too. That's all I said. That's all I said, and I was being real and truthful. Like I'm legitimate. Like that. And a woman happened to be right in front of me, reading one of my tweets, just to show that I didn't need that item. Anyway, she's seen the tweet, right? You are never being the. I'm so sorry. I'm so. It's not real though. Like I know. Like the first impression is like, give me some time to change the narrative, give a more accurate representation of myself. Anyway, she's reading the tweet. She looks down at her phone. She looks back up at me, and then she honks me. She honks my bosom, and then goes, "Is this what you wanted?" I said, "No, bro. I should have saved that fucking mushroom. I just got scared." That was very funny though. Like that was very funny out of her. Was this a woman of color? She was Latina. Without consent? Yeah, but it was funny. It was funny. I was fine with it. We had a relationship where that was okay. That's the same. You big and busty, then chill on me. No. That's hilarious. It was funny. It was very funny out of her. That was actually some of her best work. The phone call is maybe the worst harassment? Of course it was. You can't do that without my consent. She asked me about my day, and I don't want to be gross, so I'm not going to say what I normally say when I tell the joke. But I don't know, for years, and I still feel like whatever impression I've gotten from these stories or tweets hasn't really changed. No, that's not true, though. It's only because you want that to be the case. It's confirmation bias. You want me to be a whore, and so you don't pay attention to all the other stuff. I'm not a fucking womanizer. You people crazy? This is what I mean. How did you get that from stories of me being abused? How did you guys get that from stories of me being wronged? No, my gold mush, my mush. I'm not gonna make it, bro. I'm not gonna make it. My mush. That's not right, bro. Bad things should not happen to me. They should only happen to others. You definitely a victim in several. Which of these am I not a victim? It's always a lightning strike, man. Seeing Cataquack sad is tearing me apart. This is the guy I'm lost to. He just drove through fucking sand, no item. And he's still in the lead. How did they let this happen? Are we serious? Maybe it was the after 45 minutes, perhaps. You know, okay, well I was just being honest. I can't be candid. I was a victim for that too. She was insane. You can still be ran through and a victim. I'm not ran through. I'm no hussy, man. I'm not a chicken head. Are you really a victim of the protein shake story? Well, that shouldn't have happened. And you shouldn't know that story. But you blame her for that. Not the woman that was involved in the protein story, but the one that prompted me to tell it. Chicken head is an insane fool. You get it, bro. You get it. I didn't even get a chance to race. All right, I'm gonna do some online. Fuck y'all. Because if I lose online, because we don't have a full lobby, it's more bots than actual people, and so let me do it online. Because if I lose, right, then I can just leave and go next, and I don't have to wait. I'm gonna stick with this combination though, because it's so silly. I could be at the club right now, but I'm here. No, you could, bro. You were not gonna be at the club on a fucking Monday night. We're not all fam here, bro. Like, is it clocking to you that we're not all fam? Dude, that's I think I would. That's too many people. Me being on the bar TV was enough. Wait, he is a cataract. He's a cataract duck. You aren't standing on business in his shows? No, I am though. I am. Is it not clocking to you? Let's get you out now. All right, I'll let you know what I decide. Just gotta let me know price and everything. Oh, y'all, look, I'm getting. You know how it gets. You know how sticky it gets. You're aware of the viscosity of the situation, but it did clock to me. Do we really think he like was trying to say click, or do we think he was trying to some new shit? What? I said the viscosity of the situation. You know how sticky it get. We're all familiar with that colloquialism. Sticky situation. You know how sticky it could get. And so I'm asking you if you're aware of the viscosity of the situation. Dude, they did not want my viscosity in their situation. Don't say that. Don't. We are not here to perpetuate these narratives. And even if we were, we will not slut shame. Fucking big ass. We will turtle shame though. We will turtle shame though. You will not believe how many straws I'm gonna be drinking out of. Oh, you actually got no fucking idea. Oh my god, I'm going straw only. Plastic straws only from now on. Get off of me, bitch. I forgot we're online now. These are real people with real lives instead of weird chatters. Just want to, oh, I forget. I mean, women have said that, like, hey, like, you don't have to be in the kid's life, but like, would you, like, asking me to be a donor, essentially. But that doesn't mean anything. I obviously understand the implications, but it's just not the same. I don't think that speaks to any. No wonder you're getting dusted. I'm not getting dusted. I might be getting dusted. Perhaps they have taken a Swiffer to me. It's not unlikely that they have perhaps taken a Swiffer to me and dusted my shit like you wouldn't believe. It actually is not unlikely that they perhaps just took a Swiffer to my head top. It's really not. You're saying that like I haven't been winning. You're saying that like I have not won at all. Something has shifted. I have one play. I've been top 4 plenty. Maybe once with you guys, but I was winning before that. Okay, I haven't won once since you got here. Maybe you're the bad luck charm. Also, I've been telling stories since you got here. They weren't bots. You'll get the next one. Man, I sure will. You are bad luck. Winnipeg energy. Somebody really lives in Winnipeg, bro, and that somebody is you. Is that not sad? Like, how do you go through that? How do you go through that? Back in 87? Look at this, a fucking bot lobby, man. Where the people at? It's the story. Yeah, because I'm not leaving looking at this girl. You can see me. Winnipeg, imagine that. Get behind me. It's too late for us. You dead got me tight, son. I'm getting coin blocks in 18. What do you want me to do about that? I'm getting fucking coin blocks at 18. And you expect me to win? Out of the way, idiot. Calgary is crazy, bro. How racist you gotta be to live in Calgary? I could never be Canadian. I really couldn't. Oh my god, bro. Look at those bitty buddies. Did I say that right? Is that them? I mean, it's true though. Like, you did great. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it. Yeah, you guys get it. Are there Canadians in chat? Too many. Too many, in fact. I'm going upper. I'm using the opportunities afforded to me by the mushroom. Me reading chat and living in Calgary. I'm so sorry. What's wrong with Canada? You know what's wrong with Canada. In specific, Calgary. You know how racist they are up there. But also, like, it's Canada. Guys, that's not funny. Please don't hit me again. Please don't hit me. That's not funny. Bro said uppies. I didn't say that, but I thought it. Yo, who's trying to give me uppies right now? Get squashed, idiots. Wait, I should have squashed that guy. I should have. I'm sorry, but she had shells. I should have squashed her to get rid of more shells. Methinks. At least I got one item. Can you skip that? Hey, where did my item go? I don't know how any. The dolphin just sits on the fucking motorcycle, like lying down. I don't know how any of this shit is happening. Also, I'm a cataquack. I don't have arms. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I simply. Out of the way. Fine, bro, fine. I won't beg. The dolphin is riding the dolphin car. Some sick shit. That's just not right. You can see I have the star up here, though. The thing is, if somebody gets a boo, I think I'm okay with them yanking the star. I obviously don't want them to do that. But I need the protection. And they have a shroom, so it's okay. You fucking bitch. I'm just not getting hit a second time. I'm not. Which baby was that? Which baby up there did that to me? Oh, hell no. Which baby up there did that shit to me? Yo, deadass? We gotta get that baby. We have got to get that baby. We have got... Why did I wait so long? Because I didn't want to actually hit her. I was saving it if something came from the rear, man. Fucking idiot, Luca. Good baby. Yeah, let's go. Or whatever the fuck. Yo, K, deadass? You better not. I fucking... Fuck that creature, bro. K is I just happen to be behind her. That's actually not right, though, man. Where does she even go? Is she that far up? She is that far up. Fuck you, K. Fuck you, bro. Get drafted, idiot. Idiot. Stupid baby. Stupid dumb baby. Why did this individual not... Oh, almost. Why did the individual not take the double there? Like, why did it not disappear? Come on, man. You guys think that's funny? I'm gonna get shit items here. I'm gonna get shit items here. Yo, deadass, like, We can't be serious. Yo, 2-2s, fam? Yo, you're wildin', fam. Yo, smoke that you, fam. If the business is true. Yo, nobody yank my large mush, please. I'm waiting until we're past this turn and I'm getting large. I'm popping the rhino. The rhino's been popped. But I'm not doing the fucking Jamaican. Perhaps I had done it a little too... Oh, wait. Wait, whoever struck that other creature is the fucking goat? Whoever struck whatever creature was ahead of me was the fucking bee's knees? Get that shit away from me. I can't... It jumped to the fucking gold shell. Did you see that shit? It jumped the gold shell. Why did it do that? Wait, perfect first place protection. If I can hold it. Look at them, bro. Out of the way, pussy. I need more coins, though. Somebody gotta die, bro. Somebody's gotta die. I don't care. The way that Shy Guy just emoted at me pissed me off so much that he had to die. There was no other scenario. I got a fucking flower, bro. Or a feather, rather. Nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. I needed to save that, but the Shy Guy pissed me off so much that he had to die. Yeah, I just didn't get good enough vibes. Because when I hit that block, I was in second, I'm pretty sure. Damn, an ice fish. So I just had a less of a chance of getting a good item. That's just how it happens. That was motivated though. You get it, bro. They're hating on my cataquack. Dude, look at this thing. Dude, look at... I swear to God we look alike though. If I were to do like a little bit of this. You get it. Yeah, you get it. They hate seeing a blue duck winning. They do, bro. They do. Wait, I'm pretty sure the Marble League starts soon. Yeah, you get it. We gotta do the Marble League soon. The summer one's gonna start. Unfortunately, the O'Rangers are hosting. A little bit I did do that. That's exactly what I did, in fact. Look at fucking Spike, bro. I don't even think that's legal. That day for the Marble League? I don't know. It'll probably be in a couple weeks, though. I don't think they've started. If they have started, they just started. And I think it takes them a couple weeks. Marbles, there's a channel on YouTube called Yell's Marble League. And they do like a Marble Olympics. It used to be called the Marble Olympics, but I think they got sued. So now it's just the Marble League. They typically do them in the winter, but now there's a summer one. And we have, we watch them every year. Together, as a chat. I do know about Marble League. We watch it every year with the chat. The first year we did it, I think it was like 2019. Which was the first year the Green Ducks were in, which is like we were rookies, they were rookies, so that's our team. But boy, have they had some awful, awful showings. The Netherlands mentioned raw. I've been trying to get them to let me coach the Green Ducks. I remember the Green Ducks. We got second in our first ever year, man. We got second in our first ever year, and it's just been shit since. I forget. It's fucking fucked up. It's just like, this is crazy. This is not insane. That was terrible what happened to me. Shining Swarm. Fucking Trash team, bro. Oh my god. Worthless fucking team. Who cares about the Shining Swarm, bro? That's like saying you're a Midnight Wisp fan. Imagine that. Imagine being a Midnight Wisp fan. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. The only fans we don't respect wholeheartedly are our Rangers fans. I better get the boost. Because we do not fuck with Big Citrus. We also do not fuck with the Savage Speeders. They've been too good for too long, and we think they cheat. They're greasing the marbles. Those are the Savage Greasers. OnlyFans, check back soon. The crazy cat's eyes are held back by the fact that every cat's eye is ass except Green Eye. Bro, the fucking Savage Speeders are on fucking MGH. This marble shit sounds serious. It is serious, bro. Those marbles are on MGH, bro. Check back soon. Hey, don't pay attention to that. There used to be a time where you couldn't join this chat without somebody typing exclamation point OnlyFans. The good news is those days are long gone. What if I dunked on this idiot? Look, I just wanted to see. I didn't say marbles. I said marbles. Any scientific method fans in the chat? Anybody a fan of Planck's constant? Anybody fuck with Laplace transforms? Perhaps? Put a jacket on her. Why am I being slut shamed? Me, actually, fucking dork. Die, die, die. Holmes law professional, my mistake. Any like I'm beautiful and smart. You're just mad because all my friends say I look like Beyonce. Any Oiler truthers? Okay, Luther Vandal, my bad, bro. They tried to show like a fucking an image of her, like a Getty image on the red carpet where she kind of did look like Beyonce. It was very funny. Ready to transform man myself? Yeah, teach their own. Teach their own. Nobody was here when I was doing lessons though. When I was doing introduction to physics lessons on stream, teaching the chat, get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, what the fuck even is that? What's his name, Rocky? Keep that motherfucker away from me. Yeah, her apologizing to Beyonce is so funny, bro. She's actually the GOAT of reality TV. No, I do not have her degree. I dropped out of college after 2 years when I was 18 years old. Yo, same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you dropped out watching the Snark stream. You decided, you know, it's not for me. I kept watching the Snark stream. The chatters with degrees and topics. I fucking wish. There are a few chatters in here that have some degrees I could utilize for those lessons. You said that. Don't drop your fucking summer glow. Why? The summer is the easiest shit in the world. Well, for me, that the truncated semester is always the easiest shit in the world for me because I don't need to be fucking taught. Just fucking give me the fucking assignments and give me the fucking exams, bro. Tell me what project I need to work on and just fucking. That's actually so unfortunate. I may in fact do it. But me being a child in college also caused a whole host of problems, as we know from fucking Stanley. Among other things, of course. My fucking items. I got fucking pushed. I got booped, bro. I got booped like somebody's fucking dog's snout. She did do physics is great. But people hate a lot of things that are applied for some reason. But I feel like the applied shit is weird. Like the fucking... You're telling me applied mathematics is not a free course? Like that's just not a free course? Are you crazy? I told Nick, who some of you old chatters might know, because I mean, if that guy's got a fucking math degree, anybody can get a math degree, right? But I was telling him, he was worried about his fucking applied mathematics course. I mean, you fucking crazy, the easiest shit you'll ever do in your fucking life, bro. You already did the shit. Focus up? Why, bro? It's better. It's actually better if I'm not focused, because then I fall behind and get better items. English degree? The fuck are you using that for? You bitch. Engineering, Boza? Yeah. Keep that shit away from me, bro. Oh my god. My chunk is live, bro. My chunk is live. Using none of them my current job. Well, you are not where you're supposed to be. You don't even like that place. I'm not gonna make it. Or am I? Die, 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 die. It's gonna be close. Somebody might sneak it. They did not sneak it. Wait, I can utilize this mushroom. I don't want to use it yet, though. I actually would rather save it. Perfect. Alright. If I don't throw, I win this. A little crazy. Easy. Anyway, as I was saying, right? She was 24, I was 16. It made me uncomfortable. Nothing happened, but they wanted it to happen. And I didn't like that at all. He said, wait, what the fuck? After he said you just I was hoping that would happen, where I would say something and then somebody would say like, oh, hell yeah, brother. Like, and then like, obviously that. I set you up. I'm sorry. I'm unfortunately too elite at this contest shit. I thought that was an appropriate time while I was on top of the world to trauma dump. Imagine I just won the MVP of the league. They took advantage of me, like. Because that's when I know the most eyes are on me. Okay, should I call it there though? Should I call it there or should I keep playing? Why'd Stanley say that was the closest? I don't know why Stanley said that. I'll play rematch tonight with the other people. I think. If not, I'll play by myself on Wednesday. I am hungry. I'm fucking starving. But that's okay. What's this about an announcement? Soon. Think skinny? I don't want to think skinny. I'm down. I lost 10 pounds the last week. I don't want to lose any more weight. I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm actively trying to prevent myself from losing weight. It is not happening. That's why I look so frail and sickly. It's not cutting season. I do want those cronuts. You're right. Get a fuck ton of rice. I'm telling you, it doesn't. That's why I was eating the slop. You got it, Tuppy. I wish. That's why I was eating the slop, so that I could stop losing weight. But the slop became just impossible to eat, and it wasn't doing enough. There are certain things. It just makes it not possible. It makes it very difficult. Salted caramel chocolates. Hold on. Nuts. I'm telling you, I have to eat an incredible amount of food to gain. I gotta eat 10,000 calories a day, bro, or I'm dying. Thinking you were looking a little jaundiced today? Well, fuck you, buddy. Not supposed to say that to a lady. I'm just like you. Don't try to get in on this, bro. You don't want to be in on this. Anyway, the announcement is I'm doing the singing stream on Friday. But you didn't hear that from me. Mostly because it's a straight up lie. Mostly because it's a straight up lie. But I thought it'd be funny to say. And look at the cheers. I said, yes, sir. This is what I mean, right? This is what I mean. You know what? But you don't mean that. Pax, you have got to stop, bro. You have got to stop, or you need to tell your girlfriend. It's not going to change the relationship you and I have, ever. But you can't keep living like this, bro. If you don't tell your girlfriend about the type of individual you are... Okay, well, excuse the fuck out of me, bro. What was I thinking? Don't worry, she knows. I don't know what y'all got going on, bro. That guy spun out into me and got squashed. I drove off the map because I got fucking locked in. What a fucking dickhead. That's why you didn't improve your placing at all, you stupid rocky fucking wrench. These are my coins. Mine. There's a Monty Mole variant. Montague Mole. Who the fuck plays Nabbit? Why the fuck am I getting boomerangs, man? I hate this item. It's so much better when other people are using it. It's so much more frustrating. You got it, bro. You got it. My bad. My mistake. What was I thinking? I wasn't. Yo, say swear. Say swear right now. Say you meant to do that. Say you meant to ruin my life. Say it. I want to hear you say it. Yo! My Chungus life. My Chungus life. How the fuck did I make it, bro? Oh my god. No. The Snark play home place. I would love to do a collab. I need more clout for that. I need more e-clout. Fuck my Cataquat life, dog. Someone died there. Somebody died there, bro. Like in real life. No. I'm saving both of these. I don't care. Then let's collab then. Like what? You got no type of e-clout. And I don't want e-clout. I'm not a streamer, man. I don't want to make content. I don't want it. You can't make me. Just saying e-clout. Big sloppy bullet, bro. Fuck you. Wait, I love the way Pianta sounds. I hope you lose. No, you don't. I don't want my streamer to get old. I'm 45, bro. Let me go. Out of the way, stupid. Are you dumb? Why you mad? Cause my pussy popped severely and yours don't. How's it going? Is this pre-recorded? No, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't. There's not that many people in the TikTok chat ever, so I don't look. My bad. But I got caught up in whatever what I was doing. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm multi-streamer, so they're chat other places. So like, I'm reading those chats. And yours don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't in a trance. I was just. Look, what you seen? Don't say hello to the TikTok chatters. I don't know them yet. They've only been real for 2 days. Like, I don't. There's like 40 there max. Save my bullet for what? For the fucking last segment. And the TikTok chat can technically see you, so can the YouTube. But you and the YouTubers can see each other. My only, obviously, issue is that if I don't use this bullet bill, it's going to get yanked. And I think there is... I don't know if there's a precedent for it, but I do feel as though... Alright, I'm using that shit now. The boo would have a preference for items that have been held. Like over a long period of time. Well, that's not very cool at all. That was not cash money at all. Get a banger, please? I'll take it. You say swear. Say swear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't go to the TikTok chat and say hello. That person's just trying to live their life, man. Gold shroom and a fucking star. What more do I need? What more could I possibly need? I'm just collecting coin. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. We'll get to the point we need to get to, and that's that. I'm chilling, bro. I'm cool as a cucumber. It looks so hard for no reason. It's just a lot of chaos. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but you shouldn't have been around me when I got big. I got large. You shouldn't have been around me. It was toxic. All this fame, when I got big, you shouldn't have been around me. You shouldn't have been around me when that shit happened. I always do that shit. I legitimately always do that shit where I do the extra trick and I don't need to because I get scared that I'm gonna miss. But it was better because now I get better items. Now I get better items. I'm not even gonna go down because I do want that brother got hoed like you wouldn't believe, bro. Honestly, I deserve that. Honestly, I deserve that happening to me. What the fuck did it go up the... I deserve all of this. I deserve every single bit of this. It wasn't an insane waste of the fucking blue shell. It wasn't an insane way. Why would I have saved the blue shell when I was gonna be in first? Yes, they would have passed me. Yes, I would have hit somebody. But it wouldn't have mattered. It would not have mattered. Skill issue, in fact? In fact, I think you're bad at the game. In fact, I think you're bad at life. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. The rail grinding it is cool. It's really like the tricking on its own isn't great. However, being able to get to the other routes is a crucial part of the game. It's for sure got the highest skill ceiling of any other Mario Kart. Cynthia Miowski, get on the game. One more dusting session. It's not dusting. What? I said get on the game. Do you take constructive feedback? Sure. With what Switch 2? You didn't get one? Can I play better? Yet to be seen. Yet to be seen. I'm sure it's possible. But we're reaching that proverbial asymptote of skill. Don't do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should I comment on your chair? You drive too slow, bro. My bad. I'm doing that on purpose. That's why I got this fuck-ass combination. If I drive too fast, I'm in front. It's just not in my nature to sandbag naturally. I'll demonstrate. If I front run, I will die. And I will die at the least opportune time. I also get terrible items. What am I supposed to do with that fucking coin and this fucking feather? Damn, I didn't expect you to actually be for real. My green shell. Background in the chat overlay. I thought about it, but I need to add. So I took off the background that was there because it didn't look as good. And now I get my fucking horn. It didn't look as good on most of the scenes. It just doesn't. Obviously, the overlay is what it is, and so it didn't really match. However, I think I can do something. I think I liked the initial, like if I were to put a gradient as it fades in from the edge into the center of the screen, so that the part of the chat where your guys' icons are isn't so harsh, like it's not a straight line. I think that's probably the best implementation that I've seen. Sorry, you're not a good person, Baker. Baker is not a good person. That much we know. I do like that the boo will allow you to go on terrain now, like it did what, in like 7, but it didn't do that in 8. Wait, what an elite pull. So I could do that. I just need to put a gradient behind it, I think. Yeah, I didn't like the gray, but that's because the side that was facing the center of the screen was too harsh, and it didn't like it to lay a little bit better. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I just have to do it. Well, I'm gonna keep these for as long as I can, I think. Well, that would be now, because I don't want to get stuck into that pack. Not with these items. Like, even with just 1 gold and 1 mushroom, I'd rather not be in the pack, because look at what's happening. Like, look at what's happening right now. It's a fucking mess. Alright, I got the same shit back. But I have no coins. Actually, I need more coins. This game would be insane with proximity chat, and I wish truly that they had it. This would be the funniest game in the world. Hearing people scream when they get hit, and it's like somebody's fucking dad. It's like a dad to a fucking like 4th grader who's playing when his kid's asleep, and he's like whispering, "Oh man, fuck, what the fuck was that? Oh man, I just don't have it anymore. I used to be so good at these games when I was a kid." When I went to go fucking pre-order this Switch initially from GameStop, because I got multiple Switches, but I wanted to make sure I got one night of, like when it released. So I went and got a pre-order from GameStop. When I was there pre-ordering, it was literally nothing but dads and parents. It was nothing but moms and dads, parents. This older Asian gentleman who was there for his kids, brought us Paris baguette, brought me a chair, and we chopped it up about our kids. I lied, said I had some. It was fucking great. We're talking about taking their kids to Comic-Con. Like, it was beautiful. Why? Because we were being relatable. It was a beautiful moment between us all. It really was. It was, man. And the Paris baguette croissant, huh. Shit was scrumptious. Oh my god, it was scrumptious. It got fucking everywhere, but it was scrumptious. That guy's actually the fucking goat for that. Why did you lie? Because fuck it, bro. They're never gonna see me again. They never see me. I didn't even see them when I picked it up. They weren't there. It was just so we could all relate to each other. Bro, it's not. I'm not the one running the fucking ads, damn it. Blame Twitch. I have it on the lowest setting possible, and the only reason I have it on at all is because they run them regardless. They run them whether or not I say to run ads or not. So my solution to that was to put it the lowest possible. And nobody likes pre-roll. Nobody likes clicking into a stream and I'm in a fucking ad. I'm not waiting for this fucking white man. I don't give a fuck. That's what I would think anyway. It's a terrible viewing experience. And so I put it the lowest possible that they allow. And it still seems like they run a bunch. I think they try to like catch people up. Fucking helicopter's following me. Fuck off, man. It is fucked. What is that guy doing? These people are not good people. I have to use this. You know, my phone of apps got close to. Well, there are fucking apps that you do not. Why am I getting a horn again? That's what you get. Stupid moo. That's okay though. That's actually okay. My bad, bro. No, he's a piece of shit, that cow is. Who really picks the conch door? Who really gets up and picks the fucking conch door? How quirky do you have to be? You better not fucking squash me, you piece of shit. Oh my god, it ran out. Was it worth it? I'd like to think not, though. God, I hate the boomerang. I really do hate the boomerang. Okay, it's 6th. I should get some decent items. I should get enough, provided I don't get hit here, to win. I get a gold, I get a huge, I get a bullet. Now that is not going to be enough, I presume. A Warhammer, I sure have. I sure have. Wait, that fucking toad died. Who killed that toad? Oh my god, who killed that toad? That was so fortuitous. Wait, he's got the fucking mushroom for that skip. My items. My items. I missed it. You know the thing is, right? I don't think there's a worse item to get than the boomerang. It's the worst part is this also doesn't speed you up. What about the feather? You're right, the feather's actually worse. No, the bomb is fine because the bomb still provides you protection. The bomb still provides you with protection. It was better for hitting motherfuckers behind you than helping you get ahead. Yeah, which is okay. Nobody did the skip 0. That's what I'm saying. I can't end it on that one. Because nobody did the fucking skip. But they get mad at me every time I do it. They say, that's what you get for trying to skip half the level. I said, man, fuck you. Goodbye, Robert. Oh, I tricked to the right. That's what I get. That's what you get when you let your heart win. I tricked to the fucking right. I meant to trick. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Which one is this? They don't thank me for the stream. That makes me seem like a streamer. I don't like that. I don't like that. I love coins. I'm on to the road to the land of the free stop. Performance online or whatever. Just don't thank me for the stream. Why are you thanking me? I didn't do this for you, damn it. I didn't do this for you. What type of shit is that? I didn't deserve that. I did not deserve that. I did not do it for you, bro. You especially, I didn't do it for. When I started this stream, I specifically said, it's a good thing I'm not doing this for fucking Demon Laugh. I did do it for the culture. Man, fuck you, flippers. Fucking new guy. I did say it. It's a little harder. Somebody said when I called Donkey Kong that ape, when I did the skip and got hit with the blue shell, they said I called Donkey Kong the ape with a hard R. What is your problem? I'm telling you, it's always a baby, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't call me a streamer and then say I did it. It's not. They said I called Donkey Kong dumb, stinky ape. They said I said the ape with a hard R. It's just because I'm white and I sound aggressive. I understand the way that I speak, but I did not say ape with a hard R. I love coin blocks. Is that a mushroom that had like yet to form on the ground? You and DK and Gelato? I mean, maybe. I may not still be around. I may stop the streamers like I was supposed to a week and a half ago. I was supposed to stop streaming for good. I'm not really concerned about any of this. Play Bonefish? I think Bonefish is pretty good. Alright. Insane skip. Guess we all had the same idea. No, bro. I'm so glad I made it out, though. Oh my god. If I had stayed, if I had gotten that shit in the mud, it would have been GG's. We got it out the mud, man. Ever let a child watch? Well, the problem is, right? I don't think there are very many children that watch, which is a good thing. The problem is people telling their moms and showing their moms to stream, and for whatever reason, women who watch the stream show their moms to stream, and men who watch the stream show their fucking sisters. I don't know what that's about. I unfollowed and everything. You're so real for that. The same class as Taylor. Yeah, I think Bonefish is pretty solid. It's probably good for some trials. The same way that like Parabiddy is, and I don't know what his hidden stats are. They took my bomb. I'm unique. I showed my brother-in-law. That brother does not watch. Shit was sick, bro. Shit was so sick. Okay, I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. Y'all gotta die, bro. It's not y'all. I'm sorry. but somebody has to die, if not everybody. Because I'm not going out like that. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not going out like that. I know I ran right into the blue shells, but there was a good reason for it. My God. Get these pair of biddies out of here. First time that's ever been uttered. Except, I think I made that joke the other day. Except, I'm fairly certain I made that joke the other day. And if I didn't, I thought it. And if I didn't, I thought that shit. It's always, there's always a fucking baby, so man, fuck you. Has a hidden stats, he sacrificed acceleration for weight. I mean, what? I mean, I don't, it depends. I think they are map dependent. I think at the very least, I don't know, maybe not. You've definitely seen two schools of thought for different courses, though, at least in the time trials that I've seen. And I'm not on the internet like that, so maybe I'm missing a bunch. But as far as like going for raw speed, going like Bowser or Wario, maybe even like Pianta on a water level. Could I have skipped all of that? No. Hey, my bad. Hey, excuse me? Excuse me? I just got out of sorts, man. It's not really... I mean, it's my fault, but like... It's insane. It's really insane. Higher station, low speed. I mean, that makes sense. But is it? I mean, I don't know what are his secret stats. Like, is he? There's got to be something else, because I feel like he's probably not. Unless he's the exact same as somebody else. I mean, why would you pick him over Parabiddy? What is the difference between him and Parabiddy? But no. I don't like that. But it did slow me down enough that I got another item. And it happened to be 3 mushrooms. So that's heat. So that's what's up. That motherfucker better stay the fuck away from me. Oh my God. That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. It's acceptable. It actually is not acceptable only because they're throwing green shells backwards and they got a bullet. What a life, huh? What a life. But can I end on that one? Markers just have best balance and speed in mini turbo. Mini turbo is bases indicated by its... That's what I thought. Like, I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more. Because I didn't like the way that one ended. Winner, I'm gonna thank you for the stream. You better not, bro. I will end the fucking broadcast before you ever get the opportunity. And when I win this next one, I need you to scream Free Palestine and fuck ICE. That's what I need you to do. And while you're at it, free the Congo, free Taiwan, free Hong Kong. I can work with those conditions. I'm sure you can. Do I like this one? I don't know that I like this one. I don't know that I like this. You know what I do? Free them all. Shut up, Toad. That shit pissed me off. Fuck you, Carlos. this. Like, it's just too much. It's too fucking much, man. Die. Fucking banana is huge, bro. It's the size of that whole fucking Lakitu. That shit was the size of that entire Lakitu. First DK player spotted. Yeah, I don't think I've seen very many DK players outside of that one that fucking hoed me. That bitch. I don't think he has bad stats though. I mean, heavies are pretty good. Yo, we got Sting Bees. Like, you're not living right. You're not living right if you're excited for Sting Bee. Wait, a swooper spotting. That guy's off the nuggies right now. What is that? What is that? Stop that. I'm not even in first. I didn't know you could go up there. What the fuck was that up there? What the fuck was that up there? Hey, get away from me, maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Would you... No. No. Why me? Why my Chungus life? Good things should only happen to me. This bad things happening to all of us shit, it needs to stop. Bad things should only happen to other people. And never to me. At least I avoided those bananas. Yeah, Cataquack is fucking huge, bro. I kind of look like that pterodactyl up there. Hey, what is the problem with these people? Hey man, fuck all that. You know what? Fuck all that. Oh my god, get Ollie. I stole a fucking ice flower. Fidel. My brother better get the fuck off of this game, bro. He's grinding. That brother is offline grinding. Can you believe it? What am I doing with this ice flower, bro? Fuck all that. Take that too. Fuck it. Somebody died off of that? No. Nabbit players. Imagine that. Imagine playing Nabbit. Why did he even do that? You better get from around me. Oh my god, that's so sad that that happened to you. But it's not, it doesn't even look like my fault. Should I have kept that mushroom? Perhaps. Perhaps. Doesn't matter though. I have 2 of these. And that's really all I need. There was a time I got hit by that fucking fish and it hit me into the boundary and I couldn't move and I went from like 1st to like 18th and lost. Shit was sick. I'm getting out of the way. I'm respecting your space. I'm doing it. Sorry. Sorry, but I need, just in case of the blue shell, I need a boost. I've been fucking camicked. I ollied that cheap sheep. Tell me that shit was not sick what I just did. No. At least I don't stay small for very long. Honking your items to get your item fast? No. Wouldn't I just... Isn't that the same in other games? Isn't it? It's the same fucking button as using the item, though. So, like, I don't want to accidentally fucking... Yeah, see? I'd have to know the timing. I maybe just want, like, 1, 2. I mean, that was pretty quick, though. You fucking bitch! Sometimes less, sometimes more. I see. Well, that was 2, I think. That's what you get. That's what you get. When you let your heart win, that's what you get. All things are possible. Through Haley Williams, who strengthens me. You bitch. Was that a fucking Montague mole? All things are possible through Haley Williams, who strengthens me. It's not chopped. You're chopped. I'm not Chuz. You're Chuz. Huh. You not hit? What do you mean I'm not hit? You're not hit. Oh my god! Help. Help. I'm scared. I've never been more terrified in my life. Who put these cars here? This shit can't be legal, bro. I'm gonna listen to Paramore at 3 a.m. now. Not a bad idea. Sometimes you just gotta go ahead and let your heart win. Sometimes that's what you have to do. I'm a pianta. You're a fucking renta. I'm so glad the hammers dissipate with relative quickness. Bitch, you got hit and then I got hit because you're bad at the game. What type of shit is that? You were bad at the game, got hit by a fucking wheel with a face on it, and now I'm dead? Where did my honk go? Big Mush? Running it. Did you get a shy guy? Stupid shy guy. My fucking item. Jeffy, I need this. Jeffy, I needed that. What a life, huh? What a life. I can't end on that. I can't end on that. Just one more. It's not 12:30 yet. Not that 12:30 is a significant time at all, but that's... I was robbed. You're so right. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Finally, somebody's seeing me for me. You know what I mean? Like, somebody's seeing the real. I shouldn't have said anything. It's fucked up, bro. I got one more in me. No matter where I finish, I'm gonna call it here. I'm hungry, man. Great stream again. Wonderful stream, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I better not lose to sick-ass food, bro. He's saying that shit like he not from a fucking delightful stream. I think, man, fuck you. Anyway. That guy live in Rancho, bro. He not a sick-ass fool. Did I win? I sure didn't. I sure did not win. I have won. Don't say of course not. I am not Fidel. I get wins in here. Off of me. Can you? That's sick ass food, bro. Bro. You're not sick at all. Yo, like, what are we doing with all these bananas? What are we doing? Guy just got back from the fucking monkey factory? Like, what are we doing? He's the garbage collector for the fucking sanctuary? My fucking arm hurts, man. Why did... Are they ass? Or are they just a baby? It's hard to say, really. Somebody dying to that shit, bro. Fuck all of you. On my soul? Y'all gotta die, bro. On all of our souls? If I don't make it, I'm doing it. You better get from around me, Burger Toad. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought, so. Damn, that's crazy. That could just happen to you at any moment. Alright, well, what a life, huh? I'd do that shit again, too. I would do that shit again, too. That's their fault for being around me. It's okay. We get better items back here. My goal is to bring as good items as I can back up. It's my only goal. I'll take this, though. Yeah, fuck little Timmy. Yo, like, what am I doing, though? Like, really, really, really? If I think about it, right? If I think about it, I simply cannot end on that. I simply cannot end on that. The thing is, it's a terrible combination, man. This is a terrible combination. That fucking Psy guy, bro. That fucking Psy guy. All right, I'm gonna rerun it. I'm gonna rerun it because that's not real. That's not real. And that one was 100% my fault. That was 100% my fault for not being locked in. I can't go out like that. I cannot go out like that, and it's fine. My stupid Chungus life. My stupid Cataquack life. There's the run. Okay. This thing is fucking slippery, man. It doesn't move in the way that I really would like it to move. I'm only using this for the meme. I'm only using this combo for the meme. DK Master. My comment didn't go through. What did you say? I did not get my comeuppance. Stop worrying about my comeuppance and you worry about how you're gonna come up, broke boy. Think about that. Think about how you're gonna come up in this life, bitch. This is a fucking bot lobby, man. I did all that to join a bot lobby. You're supposed to help me, not hate you. I don't hate you. You're just broke. And you were talking shit. Fuck you. In fact, Ice Pass sucks in all caps. It sure does. But that's my fault. I know the cart. I know the cart. I know how it drives. So, like... shit does suck the Wiggler. Fucking coin. Okay, that took 2 to get it faster. How'd that toad do that? Oh my god, bro, why did they do that shit to me? Excuse me? I just laughed at the Wiggler. I didn't do anything else. Oh my god. That shit was wicked, bro. That ran out of my fucking way. Yeah, I think like 2 is... It's been consistent, but I'm pressing it like 3 times and the 3rd one's not coming out. And it just so happens that after 2 honks come out. Wiggler? Had the fucking Wiggler mating? I've never seen anybody play Wiggler other than me. You know what? That's fine. I didn't like the items I had anyway. My lunch. My fucking lunch, bro. You fucking big ass burger. All right, bro. Like, what are we doing? What did I do? What did I do? Is it something I said? I'm starting to think they wouldn't love me if I was a worm, dude. I'm starting to think they might hate me. I do not need to take this skip yet. There's a big straight coming up. I'd rather be sure that I was in position now. It still might not be enough, truly. Wait, that guy got a fucking coin block, so it's fine. That guy got anything else? Who's to say? Oh my god. Get off of me. What are you, a fish? I guess I'm a fucking duck creature, so like I can't talk too much shit, but like, you're a fish, bro. I'm at least like interesting to look at. You're just a fish. I got a bill and shit. Where are your bills at, broke boy? I get an item, it's over. My chunk is life. My chunk is life, bro. What are we doing, bro? I just have to hope I come up off a chaining fucking boost and them getting hit, and it's certainly not going to be enough. Wait, that was a crazy boost that I got. I jumped on his stupid ass head. Oh my god, bro. Had I fucking drafted it? Okay, I can't end on that either. I can't go out top 12. I gotta go out in the last round. I swear to, I might, if I had not jumped on that idiot's head, I might have made it. I might have made it. I think I lost time on that airtime. I've won plenty, man. I've won plenty. I've won enough for one man. Is this my greed? My hubris? Who's to say? On chat soul, this one right here, I'm winning, bro. That's real shit. On their soul, on all of our souls, bro. We're not cooked, man. We're not cooked. Stop saying it's fine. It's fine, dude. It's actually so free. It's actually so, it's freer than it's ever been. In fact, it's on sale. It was already free and now it's on sale. They're actually paying me. My boost. I meant to do that actually. Damn. If I wasn't missing all these items, none of this shit would happen to me. The bad things that are happening to me wouldn't be happening. But also, man, fuck that guy. Oh my god. There's nothing more annoying than getting hit by a fucking boomerang. For some reason, there's something incredibly frustrating about getting hit by a boomerang. I think it's just because it persists after it strikes you. That fucking boo is huge, bro. Oh my god. Okay, King, but we see like God, bro. Like, we see it, bro. We see it. Put that shit away. Get out of the fucking center. Get out of the fucking center. These people are not good people. Where was he going? Everybody's got triple shroom. I did that just to get a new item. My God. I'm okay. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. He does have that gussy out, bro. That shit was it's a little too large though. I don't know what that was. Bad for laughing, but I'm flat. It's not. That shit not funny, man. His king ussy? I mean, that's something though. All right, bro. Fuck y'all. Well, I guess I'm front running now. I was front running. I should have saved that mushroom. I hate that guy. I hate those individuals in particular. Bitch, is that a bomb? Yo, who got Daisy a fucking bomb, bro? You know she can't be fucking. You can't be trusting her with that shit. That should be enough. As long as that shit doesn't get stolen from me, we're good. That's crazy. Why did my control? It fucking did get yanked from me. My item. Why though? Like, why would you do that though? Like, really though? Why though? Like, really? Why? Like, really think about who you are as a person, and like, why is it that you're a bitch? And like, why have you been a bitch forever? I'm hitting this cow, but it's intentional. Trust me. That shit was not intentional, in fact. In fact, that shit was not intentional. And not only was it not intentional, it actually ruined everything. But I can't end on that either. It's really because all of you in here are preying on my downfall that I think these things are happening. I think if we collectively, right? If you guys, if the formal Usted, right, got together and go double or nothing on our souls right now, if we go double or nothing on our souls right now, I think we got that. I think we got that. If we go double or nothing on our souls right now, we got that. Who's with me? Who says no? Got cooked from what we cooked, just karma. But I don't even do that, man. Me. Speaking fresh, I'll root for you. Thank you. I wasn't speaking to the YouTube chat. That's y'all, man. Y'all. I can't lose to the Conqueror. On all our souls, I'm not losing to that Conqueror. Yeah, my beef is solely with the Twitch chat and with the TikTok chat. TikTok didn't really do anything to me, but like they might. And that's what's really got me. Fucking stupid conch door. Oh my god, what I did. It is crazy because you happen to be the only person typing in there. But shit, I don't know. You could do something at any moment. At any moment you could activate. And you want me to just let that happen? I can't just let that happen. So let me get my double. Let me get my double right at the end. Let me get my items. Those are fucking terrible items. Somebody got hit by a fucking banana? I threw that shit a billion years ago. I don't really like that. I don't really like that large shit that he's a fucking piranha plant. Can we get serious for just one moment? That's tragic. Out of the way, baby. I don't know why I did that to that baby. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I did that to that baby. That baby didn't deserve it either. That baby did not deserve it. None of those babies deserved that. But they got hit just the same. They got hit just the same. Stay out of my way, maybe? I have no coins. That's a big issue, actually. That's actually a fairly large issue. Maybe it'll be inconsequential. What's that conch doing? Wait, how's that conch doing that? Maybe he doesn't have an arm, so you can't see the... Hey! This conch is a fucking dickhead, bro. He's trying to get me. Yo, I deadass hate this conch, bro. I live in fear of this conch. He's not so chill with it, bro. He not chill at all, in fact. I should have used it. How did he get... Oh, he's still small. Fuck, bro. I guess it would have been a good time. Maybe just to use the big mushroom, but it... Who's to say, really? I didn't know that thing had a name either, bro. Who has ever seen where that thing is? I don't... What game is that thing from? Like... I was in the center. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was in the center. Fucking Shy Guy's rubber banded. Let me get that. Oh, I don't like that. Out of my way, please. Out of my way. Oh my god. That shit not right, bro. That shit not... Yo, get this fucking conch out of my face, bro. Whose bird is that? Yo, that thing is fucking tripping, bro. Why does it hate me? I swear to God, it dunked on me. Why? Why did it do that? My fucking mush. My body. My stupid cataquack body. That shit not right, man. Shit not okay, man. It's that conch, bro. The conch is always around me. Go somewhere else, man. Go somewhere else, please, Mr. Conch. I continue to drive into cars, even though I don't mean to because I'm looking away. I don't want to see that neck. Dude, I swear to God, he's always around me. I swear to God, why is he always around me? Why is that thing always around me, man? I needed him to loot. Are there two? Are there multiple? That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with getting hit there. Dude, he needs to go. He needs to go. And why me? And why me, bro? It's actually making me sick to my stomach. The conch is always there. I almost sniped that fucking piranha plant. That bitch. What the fuck happened to you? Must have been a feather. Why, though? Why? Alright, give me some bangers. Give me some bangers. I need some bangers. That'll have to do. If you just... he just got a shock dodge. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about a shock dodge? What am I supposed to do about that? It could have been better. Maybe it could have been better. Okay, what if we go triple or nothing on our souls, put it all on the line? Nah, I'll call it there. We got our wins for the night. I don't want to watch the conch win. That conch needed to die. It just did. Alright. Little do you know, I never met your souls. I was joking. I didn't mean it. I'll be back tonight, maybe. If I am playing tonight, please don't happy partnerversary me. If I'm back tonight, I'll play rematch. And then, Wednesday, maybe more Kart. If I'm not live tonight, then I'll play rematch on Wednesday. With maybe more Kart. Maybe not. We're doing the greatest sitcom opening bracket on Wednesday. The cartoon one is already out. The best Disney song one video might be out on Wednesday. More likely on Friday, but who's to say? Anyway, goodbye. Thank you to my my good, very great friend Aru for the raid. I'll be back at some point. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I hope not. But you know how that shit goes. Anyway, goodbye.